Okay then. Let's see. All right, hello. Hello, everybody. Speaky Zat. Hello. YNC. Miracle Vids. Space Ranger. Hello, everybody. Let me start this off by just saying, yeah, I made a post, but people are gonna ask me anyway. Let me just start this off by saying, no, don't spin this. Period. Like, I don't. Pretty much, I don't care how many Acorns you have. I don't care how many spins you got. It's not gonna be worth your time. Because even if hypothetically you had the 30,000, because there's 20, yeah, 30,000 Acoins to get every single one of these. You could get this with credits. You probably already have this. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Teach you how to get credits? I mean, look, just do. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything funny to say. But so okay. Anybody wondering about the stream title? I'm not getting 1,000,000 credits in one stream. That's probably for sure. I actually don't know. Maybe, but to be fair, I did get like what 300,000 in like 2 days. But I was going pretty hard on it. The thing is, though, I need 1.2 million credits to be able to buy and duplicate Graviton 10, which is what everybody voted for me to do. And I'm not surprised that they voted for me to do that, because theoretically it's probably the best of 3 options, but still, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. I'm 8 tier stars away. Once I do this and duplicate it, I'd be only 2, and I could probably just like buy Fragment Gun 14 or something like that. Which I might go with Javelin Rack 16 between the two, even though it's 5 more Acoins. I think I'd probably do that, because at some point I may or may not do like a double Javelin 16 and 12 on like a maxed Paragon or something, just to see how that goes. Because I've seen some people do it. I don't think it's going to be good, but may as well try it. But anyway, in terms of Graviton 10 blueprints, I'm 3 blueprints shy. I should get that relatively quickly. Like, I don't want to say quickly, because it's still going to take a while, but it'll probably take like another week or 2, maybe 2 weeks to get those last 3 blueprints. And so by that time, I just want to make sure that I have the credits by that time. I have the Acoins. I'm good on the Acoins. I need like 1,600 Acoins. I have 1,000 more than I need. And then so I can do whatever I want with the Acoins, really. I could buy an Epic Pilot if I really wanted to, but I don't think I do. Not yet, anyway. We have the same amount of credits, the exact same amount of credits. You're going to have to send me a screenshot. Spin the Berserker. Oh, okay, so I'm not going to yet, and the reason's because I'm going to get another token from this. Probably not today, but probably tomorrow once this opens up. Because I still need, 7. I need to finish 7 tasks, but I can only do like maybe 5 of them between all of these. So yeah. I'll get it, but I want to spin them both at the same time. Not for any specific reason, but just because I feel like why not, right? And so I'll probably I'll probably make a video. I'll spin both of these. I'll spin these, whatever that I have of these. I might open up all my silver crates and whatnot. So I might do that. What's my top mech on this account? Currently, like the one that does the best. What is my top mech? It's the Orion, but that's just because I've been using it a lot. The one that does the best, I don't know. It depends on the situation. Like I would say that I pretty evenly start either Lancer or Orion. I don't usually start the Aegis, and I never start these two. But the Aegis is extremely good. It's usually the one that I go with right after. Like, it's as soon as a Lancer dies, 50-50 chance I go straight to the Aegis or the Orion. And if the Orion dies, I would go straight to the Aegis. These two are the ones that... These are definitely not my top. They're good. They're very good. And I definitely use them a lot in certain situations. But they're definitely not my top ones. But, no, it's a good situation to be in. It's a good situation to be in. Because if there's one mech... If you're looking at your hangar and there's one mech that you can point out, and you could be like, this is the mech that I use always. This is the only mech that I use. This is my main mech. And if this dies, then I'm cooked. That's a problem. That's actually a problem that you have. That's not a good thing. It's a big problem. You're going to build the same build as me? Well, okay. Go ahead. If you had to choose between your real account and your free-to-play account, which one would you choose? It's a good question. I don't really know. I have more stuff that I can use on my main account, but I actually have like somewhat of a goal on my free-to-play account, and it's kind of nice to just have something to work toward. But at the same time, there's quite a lot of things. Like, if it came to making videos, I think I'd rather, like, if I had to delete one account, either the free-to-play one or my main account, I'd probably delete my free-to-play account. And the reason is because at the end of the day, anything that I might want to make a video on, I could make it on my main account because I have everything there. I could make any video I wanted to on that account. It would just be potentially more difficult or a little bit less, a little bit harder to follow along with. On the free-to-play account, I can pretty easily show, performances of stuff, like how it works at 4000 SP. But, yeah. But on this account, I straight up don't have most things, so I really couldn't make a lot of videos. You can't run a Jover Tango here. It's true. This is true. Top 7 reasons to not play this account. I'll invite people. Why not? You like free to play more? Oh, I know. And if anything, I'd still make... it's a stupid theoretical question anyway. Like, I'm not actually deleting my free-to-play account. It was a completely hypothetical question that's never actually gonna, like... It's never actually gonna happen. How will you grind 1 million credits in a day? Okay, well, to be fair, the stream does not say that I'm gonna do it all in one day. No, I'm just saying, the reason that I put that in the title is because I didn't really know what else to put, but to be fair, that is kind of what I'm doing. I have to get technically 900,000 more credits to be able to buy and duplicate my Graviton 10. Can you add me to your list? I mean, I don't really want to get too much into the adding friends thing, because then a bunch of people are gonna get butthurt if I don't add them too. And then they keep sending me DMs constantly, and sending me a DM while I'm in a battle crashes my game, and it's really annoying, especially on stream. So I'm just gonna not do that for right now. 24-hour credit Macarena grind live stream. The thing is that would be such a pointless... It couldn't happen, is what I'm trying to say. It couldn't happen. the game stops giving you rewards after 30 minutes. After 30 minutes of playing, the game's just like, nope, no more rewards for you. So there'd be no point. Like, spending more time does not mean you get more rewards. It just straight up doesn't. It just means that you wasted a lot of time. Hi. Oh, damn, they got a mortar or something? Is that what that guy is? What do you think about the random map changes in free-for-all? I got like one of those hangnails where it's like, it's there and I can feel it, but it's really annoying. The random map I think is good. Random map in tournament is the only way. Well, it's not okay. It's not the only way, but they need to make ways to make that mode like less freaking boring and repetitive, dude. It's like, oh, but it messes up with me. Sometimes I don't have an optimal build. You're just scrapping into your 3 Revoker Scouts anyway. Shut up. we all know. Come on. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. I might go with my pod gun. Or I might go with this. That's fine. I'll just be this way. Ow. Just spent way too much ammo on that. Did that Lancer die? I think it might have. Oh no, he's right here. That was not the Lancer. But the Lancer guy did die. But anyway, yeah, no, it's way too boring and repetitive if the map is the same. I think the very least that they could do is make the map change. So that was a nice thing. Hi, how are you? Gotcha. How many credits and acorns it take to duplicate Revoker 10 and 12? It's the same for everything. For every legendary weapon. So from rank 5 to rank 6 is 19 blueprints. In terms of acorns, it's different depending on the energy, but it's like 1,600 or somewhere between like 1,500 and 2,000 acorns, I think. I can get 4,000 from that. That would be nice. I'll do this at some point as well. This is one that I would like to do, and I would have to do it today. I only got 17 hours. I only need to get to here. I don't care about the end crate, because that's only 4,000 credits. I'd like to get the 15 from that, though, so I'd need to finish, like, at least 2 more things. XP from battles. Can I do that? How much XP can I get from battles in one day? I don't even know. Use acorns, upgrade the rank of something, upgrade a pilot rank. Oh, I need to do these. Actually, that's fine, because here's what we're gonna do. I'm just slowly upgrading my Juggernaut, right? That's 7,000 credits, which is sort of annoying, but whatever. And then I can spend these acorns on the Juggernaut. I can have this slowly upgrading in the background. Oh, it was almost 211. The acorns don't really matter, because like I already said, I have more acorns than I need. I got some back for that. That's actually nice. And so I can just do that to finish my credit task. I can do that to, you know, do the spending equines, whatever task. That does that is what is that for? Oh, use no. Oh, upgrade the rank of a mech or a weapon one time. I see. I see. Well, couldn't someone just like spam upgrade a bunch of like 2 energy common weapons? This is going to be a really high scoring one, I can already tell. For Chunga's skin. We don't acknowledge the killshot skin. Interesting. So that was the 158 coins. I'd need to rank up a mech or a weapon one more time in order to finish that, but does anybody know how much XP you can get from battles in one day? I forget. Although, to be fair, I think once this resets, it also resets your XP, so I could probably just do that. I could probably just force it through that. Should you double your Berserker? Oh, you got the Berserker 12? That's crazy. Did you get lucky, or did you buy it? Damn, bro. Need to, like... Oh, you got it in first try? That's wild. Nice. It's not a great weapon. It's not a great weapon, but, like, you could do it just for the sake of being like, haha, I got this thing. Everyone's gonna think that you're pay to win when... I mean, maybe you are, I don't know, but... Probably not. People would be jealous. Anyone who calls you pay to win is because they're jealous, and that's just a fact. How long does it take to save till Surge? I mean, depends on how optimized you're being. Because I probably could have gotten... Could I have gotten Surge by now? Maybe. I maybe could have gotten Surge by now if I was trying like my absolute hardest to make sure that I was doing things like in the most optimal way possible. But I wasn't. And the optimal way to... Well, okay. When I say optimal, I mean for progression, for quick progression. Progressing the quickest usually doesn't give you a good hanger. So if you want to win battles, then you'd have to get a decent hanger. Sure, I'll start with this. We need players. 96 people, 97 people. Hello, everybody. Is Panther worth maxing? I mean, it's probably the second best epic mech. Orion is probably the best. Pew pew. Buying Pod 10 and Javelin 16? Nah. I might buy Javelin 16, but at the moment, I am planning on buying Graviton 10. And I'm going to duplicate it. Which means getting it to rank 6. That means I can use 2 of them. Once I get it to rank 6. And then I can put both of them on my Panther, and that would be super strong. And then from then, I'd only need like two tier stars after that. And I could just get whatever, which is probably going to be Javelin 16. Oh, really? Killshot Ruiner of all things fun. No. No, please. No, please. Oh, okay. Really? This guy from across the dang map? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, hi. Little creeper. Ah, oh, dang, I just barely didn't. That's annoying. There we go. I don't have... Well, I mean, I have the range. I have 160 range on this, I think. Which is kind of wild. Like, this weapon, I don't think should have that kind of range. It gets way too far. Hi. I see you. Aegis is good, still top 20 mechs. There's only 42 mechs. So top 20 is technically only top 50%. Do I have the reload implant for Stormrack? No. And I don't want to get it either. At least not for a while. If I got it for free, that would actually be kind of sad. And the reason is because, like, people would be like, why? You know, it's a really good implant. And I know it's a really good implant, but it's kind of the same as, like, me getting surgery clips, you know? Like, if I'm trying to give advice, and my advice is to use Stormrack on whatever, and I have a legendary reload implant, absolutely. The legendary reload completely changes it, dude. Like, I can't use Stormrack, or I should say. I shouldn't use Stormrack on Panther or Aegis at this point. And the reason I shouldn't use it on either of those is because they both have 10-second ability timers, so you can get a lot of damage out. You'd spend the entire 10 seconds reloading if you had Stormracks on it. That wouldn't be the case if I had a legendary reload implant, but most people aren't going to have that, so it's just unrealistic for me to be like, Stormrack Aegis is really good, when in reality, it's not good for most people because they don't actually have the reload implant. Even if they bought an Epic, it still would not be a good idea. And the same goes with, I mean, there's some other mechs where it's like, once you have the reload implant, it just becomes way, way stronger. Like, let's say Tengu. Tengu's another one. The more aggro mechs, I would say. So, yeah. You saw someone run Volti with Strike Rocket 16, such a crazy build. I mean, if you're going to run Volti, it may as well be with some type of indirect platform, right? Like a weapon that deals damage indirectly. You don't have to have line of sight. Volti is actually not bad. The more I use it, the more I think, like, actually, this thing's not bad. It does really want you... It really wants you to use, like, multiple ability implants on it, but it's not the only mech to do that, so it's fine. It's like, whatever. But do I have a 4-star Juggernaut? Because I want to get it to rank 6 at some point. I just don't want to dump a bunch of credits and Aquins into it right now because the majority of people want me to get Graviton. But I'll have it slowly upgrading in the background. Like when I log in for the day and I need to use... when I need to use 2,000 credits for my daily task, I'll just upgrade Juggernaut one time. Easy, right? I mean, I could spend it on garbage blueprints that I'll never use, but that's, you know, that's a waste. I may as well use it on something. Basically, just have something upgrading in the background. You have rank 6 Juggernaut? Is it good? It sounds, at very least, it sounds hilarious. I want to absolutely brick mine out with mods, too. I want to get, like, a level 5 perimeter multilayer on it. Why do you want 1,000,000 credits? Because that's how much I need to buy and rank up Graviton 10, which is what everybody wants me to get. How will you get blueprints for Graviton? Pff, I mean, same way as you get blueprints for anything. Just crates, hope you get lucky. I'm only 3 blueprints shy of 19. I have 16. So I'm very close. It'll only take, I'm estimating about, I mean, I haven't done the math to estimate this, but just my, you know, my gut estimation is about like a week or 2 is when I'm expecting to have those last 3 blueprints. I could do the math estimation. My guess is it's going to be a lot of crates and blueprints. Oh, dang it. Missing a railgun shot is like actually painful. Physically painful. Because you know that's so much, it's so much reload time. You could have just not done that. And you'd be so much happier. Phew. Really? I just said hi. Oh, hold on. That's a kill shot. Get him out of here. Guardian, yeah. Should be easy one shot. That's an Aegis, am I not? Oh, okay, never mind. I got double damage on him one time. I should only need 1 shot from each of my weapons to kill this guy. Yeah. Technically, he took damage and I didn't need both of them, but whatever. Budget builds for free-for-all. I don't play free-for-all very much. I should. In fact, I don't think I've played free-for-all a single time on this account ever since I got Revoker 10. But I've been kind of meaning to at some point, because I think it would be interesting to try, let's say, Revoker Aegis, which actually could be kind of a monster, right? But I don't really play free-for-all much. I don't really play tournament at all. You know me, I don't really like tournament, and at the end of the day, tournament doesn't really give you anything. Like, you have to spend an unreasonably long amount of time on tournament every day just to make sure that you get anything half decent. So I just don't bother, or I forget. Why do you hate Killshot so much? Is it just... at this point, it's mostly for the memes, to be honest. The fact that it triggers people. Like, I could say that I hate anything. Like, any mech, it doesn't matter what it is. Nobody would bat an eye except for Killshot. I have said many things about many mechs and many weapons. And the only one that consistently triggers people is Killshot. And it's weird to me, but it's also funny, and that's why I keep doing it. Revoker 10 worth doubling? Yeah, probably. I would maybe do that after you get Surge or Eclipse, though. Pilot event coming up? I wouldn't know. As far as I know, there's not really any pattern to the event crates. And they don't tell me beforehand. And even if they do tell me beforehand, I wouldn't be allowed to say anything about it. Red, hello. Yeah, screw Killshot, that's about as much as needs to be said. You can even leave the match free fortune keys. No, don't do that. That's really scummy. You're ruining other people's matches. Why is kill shot like a god people have to worship? You know, I don't know. I actually don't. I don't know. I'd say it's easily one of like the easiest mechs to use. I don't know. I feel like people just think that they're really cool when they're using it. It's like, I'm okay if you like something, but I don't know. The kill shot stands are a completely different breed, I'll just say. Escape 211 taught everyone that leave tourney trick. Well, shame on him. I don't care. That's scummy. You know, I actually don't really believe you. I don't think he'd do that. I don't think he'd do that. Can you link me the video? I'm very curious. Like, I kind of believe you, because I don't think that you'd explicitly purposely lie. But I also don't really believe that he'd do something like that. So I'm very curious. If you can give me the link, that'd be great. I don't think you can share links in the live chat, though. So just on Discord or something, if you can. But I don't think I saw that. I don't think I saw that video. Oh my goodness, stop. Chill out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you. I mean, I'm probably dead regardless. Stop! Of course it's a kill shot. On his account, you can see his tournament history. True, but I can't see his battles, right? So if he just joins, if he joins one battle and then he just doesn't play any battles after that, like if he only plays one battle per tournament, that's fine. I actually did that, and it seems like a half-decent strategy. But leaving a battle, which then screws over your teammates, is extremely bad sportsmanship, I think. Extremely bad. And I might even talk to him about that and ask him what's going on there. Don't kill me, please. Move. Oh, you might be cooked. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yo, what did I take damage from? It's like pods on there or something? Okay, bye. Jeez. Okay, nice. Oh, another surge. That's a pain. Guys, I need another Aegis with me. We need to walk down the aisle. Stop that. How are you still alive? Come on, dude. Gorge. Roy's not very attentive. Get away from the side. Yeah, there you go. We got it. We can come back from this. Actually, we're not doing that bad. We still have a minute and a half. I think we'll probably be fine. Back me up. Back me up. Back me up. Are they backing me? Yeah, I think they're backing me up. That guy's coming back. This guy's coming back. Right here. Right here. Right here. Yeah. Guys, please! I ran out of ammo. That's so bad. Is he pilot tanking, I wonder? I don't know. You're a little bit late with that Aegis backup, but good luck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll stay inside the dome to protect you. You gotta turn your blinker on. There you go. His ability timed out. He tried to, that's, nah, that was risky, dude. I would have not even attempted that. Nice, though. Nice, though. They overextended themselves trying to keep 3 for too long. I think they still would have won. Like, if we took the middle when we did, and then we just did nothing but hold the middle, I think they still would have won. So the only way that we won was if we grabbed more than just the middle. How'd you get the legendary Viper Mag and you're free to play? I'm pretty sure it was just a random crate drop. I have not bought a single... Okay, that's not true. I shouldn't say that. I bought the long arm implants, but that's it. With credits. Otherwise, I don't think I've bought any implants. Outside of maybe a couple rare ones. Let me see. I can see he ends in Novice all the time, yeah. Sure. But is that because, oh no, score 1? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Wow. I might bring, if he shows up in this stream, I might just like bring it up. I don't want to be like, I don't want to like police people, because at the end of the day, I think that they can and should do whatever they want. So I don't want to police people. But if you want my honest, genuine opinion on that, yes, absolutely. I think that's scummy as hell. That's scummy as hell. You're gonna leave the match. You know how many people complain? Like, it actually makes me kind of mad, because you know how many people complain about, oh, my teammates didn't do anything. And these self-same people who are doing it, they'll complain, my teammates didn't do anything. I lost because my teammates weren't participating. They left the battle, or they just sucked. Well, guess what? You're leaving the battle, and you're doing the exact same thing to them. It's really bad. I think it's really bad. But if the game allows it, then it's not something that I want to be policing. Scummy Auntie told people to do it, and now hella people do it. That's shameful. I'm upset about that, kinda. I did not see that video, I don't think. No, certainly not, right? Because I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, I mean, like, sure, like, I could assume it was a thing. Like, I could figure it out for myself. Like, I could put 2 and 2 together. It's not a completely wild concept. It's just not something that ever entered my mind. In free-for-all, sure. I suppose in free-for-all it's kind of fine, but even still, I think if you're in a battle, and especially if there's other players in the battle, I think if there's other players in the battle, you're obligated to stay and play the entire thing. I mean, that's my personal opinion. That's just what I think is fair and square for everybody. I think you're obligated to play the entire thing. Obviously, not everyone's going to. And that's whatever. That's up to them. But, yeah, for me, I would never leave a battle if there's players in it. Ever, period. Spin an event? No. I have this one event token that I got from the trivia. But I'm going to save that. And I'm going to open both of them. When I get this one, I'll just open both of them at the same time. Try your luck. I will try my luck, but not right now. What pod gun do I use? The 8. If I got the 10, then I'd have to duplicate it. As in, get it to rank 6 to be able to use 2 of them. So it's not worth it at that point. Buying the 6 is, I think, 8 coins, so that's definitely not worth it. Spin the Dreadnought event? No. Do you have an aversion to 8 coins? Did you spin it? I'm curious. How many 8 coins did you lose on it? I'm not even going to ask if you got anything, because I know you didn't. I go out of my way. Actually, kind of funny story. Like, I go out of my way constantly to make sure that I'm telling people for things that normally I would consider it to be obvious, but people seem to appreciate it, so I do it anyway. I go out of my way to make sure that I tell people, don't spin these crate rush events, the ones that are obviously scams, right? And then, dude, this guy in Discord, he pings me, he tags me, and he's like, can you give me some A coins? I just wasted a bunch on the Dreadnought event crate. It's like, well, not only did you completely ignore the advice that I gave, you also want a free handout because you ignored the advice that I gave? I don't think that's how it works. Thank you. There's too many players. I understand that it's tempting and you hold on to it for long. And like, I've been half tempted to spin it myself just because it's like, oh, you know, like I wonder what I would get, you know? It is tempting, I understand, but you gotta just not. Like, if you like having A coins, you have to just not do that. Because you're not gonna get anything good. You're just not. Bruh. Okay, that would have been great if the damn Surge didn't push me out into everything. Oh, Surge players are different, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. Yes, thank you for blocking at least one of my rockets. Missed him. That's unfortunate. Seems like a waste most of the time for the crate rushes. Yeah, it's a waste almost all the time. Yeah, but sometimes they're good. It's not often, but occasionally there's one that's actually half decent. Usually if it's for credits, and that's about it. Uh-oh. Okay, Savant's kind of spicy. But thankfully I was at Tengu, so it didn't have a whole lot of damage output. Should I also get Lancer and Stormwreck? You're in the same tier as me. Well, I wouldn't bother getting a Lancer at this point. If you don't have it, I wouldn't bother. Or if you don't have it upgraded. Right around like 4,000 or 5,000 SP is where you're going to start seeing Lancer kind of falling off. Because it's not that strong. It's about as strong as the mechs I currently have, but it's not stronger than them, right? But it's maxed out, right? It's like the only way that I could make this stronger is by upgrading the mods. There's only so much you could do to make this stronger. So basically what I'm trying to say is that if you think about it, if all of your other mechs are getting stronger and your Lancer stays about the same, how long is it? What SP roughly? How long is it going to be until your Lancer is just like it's falling too far behind? Because you can't upgrade this anymore. It's going to have to stay there. And right around 4,000 or 5,000 SP is it where I'd say is probably like the max you'd want to keep it at. There we go. We got that. We could do that still, though. We could do that still and get the crate. That's good. You still use Lancer at 5k? Yeah. And it's probably okay, but it's probably starting to kind of fall behind. Like, you're starting to feel it being kind of weak, I would guess, right? You got Deathwalker in second spin? That means you got really hella lucky. Nobody else should do that. Try it. It's extremely risky to try it. It's extremely risky to try it. 99% of people are going to absolutely waste all of their... Okay, I shouldn't say 99%, because the chances of getting a mech is actually, like, not that bad. It's... what? 2.5 times 5? So, like, 12.5%, which is 1 in 8. So 1 in 8 people will get it on their first try. Maybe, like, 1 in 4 people will get it on their second or third. It's not that bad, but you could very easily spend... I could very easily spend every single one of my A coins and end up with nothing. And I think if there's a possibility that you spend your A coins and get nothing in return, then it's not worth doing it. I'm not trying it, no. And I will ban you if you keep spamming. And Karina be promoting gambling for... yeah, it's been that way, yeah, for sure. I ain't even getting A coins from Fortune Vaults. I'm that unlucky. I mean, this is somewhat low chance of getting A coins from the Fortune Vault, but yeah, I feel you. I feel like my drop rate is like 10-15%. What is it? Yeah, it's like 8%, which is like 1 in 12. I feel like I've spun it at least 20 times and gotten no A coins, but you know, maybe it's just felt like 20 times and it's actually only been 10. I don't know. I gamble, yes, but I don't recommend it. At least he's self-aware. You be pulling A coins left and right? We gotta share some with the rest of the class, my guy. Look, if the game decides that it all goes to you, it's up to you to share it. Whoops. I didn't mean to invite him, but at least his SP is fine. Okay. Will there be any crate rush for legendary mechs for credits? I don't know how I would know that. There's no pattern to it. You get 8 coins pretty easily through the tournament. Yeah, but you have to play like a crap ton, don't you? I definitely don't get... Oh, 211, hello. So, okay. I just want to hear your take on this. 211. I discovered recently that you leave battles on tournament so that you'll get those 3 fortune keys or whatever. So you'll just get no points. You'll get bottom of novice bracket. Only when it's bots. Okay. I was gonna say, some people are saying that you made a video recommending people do that, which has caused a lot of people to start doing that against players. When people told me that, like, Escape 211 also does that, I'm like, well, that's wild. I straight up didn't believe the guy at first. So I was like, no shot. The 211 would just leave player matches like that. If it's only against bots, I guess that makes sense. I'd probably still play it personally, but that's yeah, no, that makes sense. Had me worried there for a second, dude. I was like, dang. Look, I'll say it to anybody who is here for a little while. I did say that it's not something I figured Scape would do, and I was correct, technically. I was technically correct. That didn't seem right. Oh, come on. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Okay. You don't remember doing that? I don't know. So I haven't seen it, and I'm pretty sure I've seen pretty much all your videos. So I don't know. That's according to somebody in chat. I assume that they saw the video. If they're saying that they saw one, then I would assume that they saw something. But if you don't think you made one, then yeah, they might just be remembering wrong. Still, though, yeah, like, guys, don't do that. Like, don't leave player matches. It's really bad. You don't think it was a Scape video? Fair enough. If I did, I really hope I clarified. Yeah, but just saying it, you know that people would use it and they'd do it against players too, right? I feel like you would know that too, and you'd know well enough to not make the video at all, probably, because you know that people would just leave player matches. If you did make one, though, I'm sure you clarified. 1v1 you in-game? No thanks. You got a cross-country meet today. Well, good luck with that. I have no idea how interesting that's going to be, but hopefully it's interesting for you anyway. Hate when people leave my matches. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, there's no way that Escape would promote that. One v one, nah. 1v1 in game, no. 1v1 in real life, People leave 211 matches because he's too OP. Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, they're just scared, and that's honestly based. Who wouldn't be? I'll invite you just because you're strong, but you're not that much stronger. So we already got a 70 or 40 and 70, a 48 guy in here, basically. Super shorts. I'm sorry, but I don't want to accept friend requests right now. Because if I accept one, then people are going to start bugging me to accept theirs, and then I'll end up having to... And I'll get a bunch of people who are hurt about me not accepting theirs, so I'm just not even going to open that. I'm not even going to entertain them. And also, as soon as I accept somebody, they a lot of times send me DMs. And if you send me a DM while I'm in a battle, the game crashes most of the time, which is really annoying. And I just, like, the best way for me to avoid that is just to not entertain it whatsoever. Cross to hunt. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, at some point I'll deal with the friend requests. Usually, it's like every... I don't know. I've been keeping up with it less because I just don't have very many friend spots left. But every so often I'll go through and I'll accept the ones that are there that are within a reasonable power range. Somebody's got Gemini. Gemini at this SP is just ridiculous. That guy's just a Helix killshot idiot. Well, the idiot part was implied by the fact that he was a killshot. Ha, freaking got him. Ah, wait. Really? How did he get me with that? Whatever. Stupid. He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna seek. Oh yeah, he's back there. Pew pew. Uh-oh, what do we have here? He's a crap as well. 1v1 in basketball. Why do you have to make it the tall guy sport? I'm not one of those people. I'm closer to the size of the ball in that analogy. Oh no. I'm fine. Oh, the Gemini just like floats in all casual like. We're fine. They have 1 beacon, we have 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't freaking want it, do ya? You don't want it, do ya? Come on. Dude, I can't aim. Gotta aim way up. The cursor's not really accurate, which is kind of annoying. $220 ping. There might be some odd deaths here and there. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah. That's not that bad, though. I've definitely dealt with worse. Can you play together without friending? Nah, it's not a thing that you can do. Unless I made, like, a custom match, but I'm not doing that. I need to get credits, and you can't get credits from custom matches. Oh, 211's on. Will Lacewing come out anytime soon? I mean, soon? Probably not. I'll get you a next one. Podgun 8 or Revoker 6 for Lancer? I don't know. I feel like it should be obvious, but... Oh. We got more people. Let's go, fellas. Those are some crazy names right there. Alright, then. Get away. One of them's not even spawning. What if he's waiting for them to grab that beacon? Oh, a kill shot. Oh my god. Get out of here, stupid. He's gonna try to shoot me. But he's gonna realize, oh, wait. You're a piece of crap. That's... yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, what do we have here? Dude, is that... Helix Wreck on a Surge is crazy. I know why people do it, but it makes me laugh every time. Okay, well, that was aimed for me, but it just wasn't to be. That's fine. Oh, everybody's shooting at me. What did I do? Look, I just called your killshot teammate a piece of crap, that's all. I feel like it was pretty base. Ah! Really? Okay, fine. They still have a gatecrasher back there. Sure. I'll go, Aegis. I'll help you walk it up. Let's go. Oh, never mind. There's a Surge there. He's behind you. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, look. I know why I died to that Eclipse, or to the Eclipse. I know I died to that Surge too, but I feel like was right there. You should have seen him. Pew, 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 pew. Get out of here, stupid. I might be dead. Wait. 72. Stop. Pew. Stupid. Nope. Okay. Yeah, fair. I knew I was gonna die. I just wanted to see if I could kill him first. Did I hit that guy at all? I mean, a small amount. Pew. Uh-oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? Hopefully not gonna spawn. Oh, no. I was just gonna say. I assume people only use Helix on search for the achievements. No, I'm pretty sure they use it because it's a... They see Surge as an upgrade to Slingshot and or Killshot, and because they use that build on Slingshot and Killshot, they assume that it's going to be OP. They're like, oh, hell yeah. I can have legendary Javelin Slingshot. Like, it's a bad idea. They're absolutely wasted potential, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's why most people do it. Roll Deathwalker event crate. Don't roll it. No. Very unlikely that you get it in the first, like, I don't know. Take you like 5-ish spins to get up. At least. Do you think you getting a Gemini 10 while spending 1,000 acorns was worth it? Yeah. I mean, usually if you get the if you spin one time and you get something from it, it's almost always worth it. But the thing is that the chances are really low. Like obviously the chances exist, so some people will. Right now, there's like a 12.5% chance of getting one of these mechs if I spun it one time, which means like 1 in 8 people, roughly. 1 in 8 people who spin it one time are going to get something. And then you'll hear from those people like, oh, I got something. It's like, yeah, some people will, but very few people will. Am I gonna be the 1 person out of 8 people who are gonna get it? Probably not. So it's more than likely a waste of all my acorns. And that's why I tell people don't do it. Because statistically it is a waste. You might get lucky, but statistically it's a waste. Use Comps Link to get free Brick House on your PC. I don't like those links, but a lot of you already know why. You wasted 4,000 on Deathwalker crate? I think yeah, 4,500 probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's more than likely that's what happens, is that you spend a bunch of acorns and you get nothing in return, and that's why I say don't do it. Try to figure out who I've invited the least. I don't know. Max your MD. I mean, you could, or you could also just save your acorns for something else. That's like 10% chance of getting a mech. Yeah, 1 in 8. In your 4 years of playing, the best thing you've received from those crates is 200 acorns. How often do you spin, though? That's the thing. If you're smart, then you only really ever spin if you get a free token, which means that you almost never spin. In which case, you should expect to get pretty much nothing. I'm not 1v1ing you, dude. Oh no, it's a kill shot. I said good job to a kill shot. That's gross. Please don't spam me on, please. Please and thanks. Oh, I even got him. Let's go. Oh, try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. I dare you. I dare you. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, as soon as the E just starts to... look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. Behind, 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 behind. I say behind, but it's to the left. Whatever. Some difference. You probably got him, right? Pew, pew. Yeah, there's still one guy off to the left behind the dome. There's this guy right here, which is kind of a problem. He's got a lot of layers on him. Oh, get out of here, stupid kills. Pew. Oh, no. The Colo... Oh, what does that even mean? I don't know, dude. Oh, wait. Pew. Pew. Yeah, get here. There's so many guys back here. They're holding center like crazy. I feel like we'll bleed them out, though. We're doing much better on kills than they are. So, don't overextend yourselves into center, guys. Oh, nice. We got it. We got it. We got it. We didn't have to. We didn't have to. Good job. Yeah, they're absolutely bleeding themselves on center. It was not worth all of that effort on their part. What is that even? Oh, hi. No, please. Oh, nice. I got them both. That was great. I'm so glad I had a freaking Orion. I'm actually more glad that he had Ember Gun as opposed, because he could have very easily had Revoker, and that would have been like 3 times worse easily. Where's the? He's back there. Oh, Earthstar. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, he's got a cheetah. He's got a cheetah. I want a cheetah. I was kind of hoping... I made that poll. I should have known people were going to vote for... I should have known people were going to vote for the Graviton. I mean, I kind of did, to be fair, but... I was hoping people would vote for the Juggernaut or the Cheetah, to be honest. Haters Tank, I will ban you if you keep spamming. I wish Weaken and Hunter's Mark can affect shields. They do. What do you mean? Well, Weaken doesn't. Hunter's Mark does. Also, good morning, Earthstick. Sorry, I just went right there. No, they don't? Huh. Well, I guess you're the professional in the stream. You voted for Cheetah? Thank you. I appreciate your service. Cheetah's mines are annoying. I feel like they'd actually be pretty good at this SP. You might need like a damage implant, but I have a damage implant. A rare one, but whatever. You voted for Juggernaut? Let's go. I want it, bro. I mean, I'll still do it. I'll still do it. It's just going to take a crap long time to save up. I still need like the better part of 900,000 credits to be able to afford all of the upgrades and to buying the Graviton. Cheetah Mine used to one-shot tanks. I don't think that's true. I don't think that was ever the case. But the thing is that now with, especially with mods, if you're even just like moderately far away from the landmine, most of the time it'll just take down one layer if you're mod as opposed to as opposed to dealing damage to the mech. Because 3 mines on your HP is pretty heavy damage. It's pretty heavy damage. You'll kill quite a lot of things with that, or at least damage them significantly. You'll absolutely cripple them and make sure that they are not going to have much chance to survive anything else. But the thing is that if you're only going to take down 3 layers of a multi-layered shield, that's pretty crap. So it wasn't, but pre-grade change, 3 mines did obliterate a lot of mechs. Yeah. Yeah, the grade update is really what made Cheetah stop being useless, or stop being useful, which is crazy. Because I'm actually not surprised. But it is kind of crazy because Cheetah had 16 energy before the grade update. So they changed it, buffed it to 24 energy, and then it became worse somehow. They specifically buffed the Cheetah and it became worse somehow, which is wild. Okay, bye. Yeah, no, that's fine, yeah. That's, yeah, okay. That's very unfortunate. That is very, very, very unfortunate. I'm gonna just do this. I could probably get him from here, right? Surely, I can get him a bit. Force him to drop at least. Oh, what? Really? Really? Oh no! What even is that build, dude? Come on. Can you guys kill that dude? Or at least get him off our bacon? No. Alright then. Uh-oh. Come on, I want to hit the wall there and just deal some radius damage. I think he's really close to dead. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here, you stupid. No. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No. Oh, thank you, Tulip. Jeez. Surgery Eclipse. I made a video on that. Second link, the second to top link in the description. It's one of the more common questions, so I made a video and I just link it in all my video and stream descriptions now. Come on, I want to get up there. Hi, sorry. He's still got his Dome Shield. As soon as that goes down, I'm... Oh, okay, never mind. He's dead anyway. It doesn't matter, but... Still. Hello. Imagine being this guy. He has no idea what's going on. Starfighter 1 piece of crap. He's got a mortar stalker, I think. Geep Sneep. Yeah. I mean... That's true. But I... Okay. Still a guy back here. You guys can take care of it. Right? 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 That's just one dude who's on like 1 HP. Come on. Really? You need to wait for me to fire a magazine. You need to wait for me to waste a magazine in order for you to shoot at him. Is that true? Okay, come on, guys. Good old days of Disc and EMs dominating. Actually, well, that was not until after the Great Update. Maybe. Well, it's definitely more so after the Great Update, I should say. Not entirely. No, you're right. But even still. I do kind of miss back those days because, like, there was quite a few things that could do pretty good, even, like, Voltaic RPG. was pretty solid, just because it did good burst damage. But yeah, any type of gradual damage was pretty pointless to even attempt to use. You gotta go? Alright, 211. GG's. Is Missile Rack 8 Surge still viable? It very much depends on your SP. Regular shotguns, yeah, the Shotgun 8 specifically, because they got like a 25% specific buff, the same with Long Arm 12. So as opposed to just being like, you know, the 8 energy being double the effectiveness of the 4 energy, it was effectively a 10 energy weapon, so it was 2.5 times as effective as it was 2 times the energy, but 2.5 times as effective as the 4 energy one. I do remember that specifically. I think it was 25%. I don't remember exactly what percent it had, but I'm pretty sure it was 25%, and that was on the Long Arm 12 and the Shotgun 8. You just SP dropped, and it was a lot easier. You never lose. Well, yeah, but that's why it's scummy, because you have a disgustingly unfair advantage. People think that never losing means this is the definition of being fair. No, it's fair when I never lose. This is so much better. Why don't I SP drop all the time? Maybe because it's bull crap. I mean, you're certainly free to do whatever you want, but doesn't mean it's not pathetic. Benji, hello. How are you? Why do you hate Killshot? Because it's stupid. Any other questions? What do you think would be meta if Surge, Eclipse, Revoker, and Stormwreck didn't exist? Deathwalker, easily. It would just be something on Deathwalker. I don't really know exactly what. But something, that's for sure. You probably see a lot more Seekers, too. Because Seeker... one of the main reasons that people don't use Seeker as much as they used to is because it's easier for people to just, you know, a lot of people have gotten used to just running Surges and just waiting for a Seeker to try to teleport, and then they just EMP the Seeker and kill them immediately. Nah, get out of here. I was waiting for that, you little creeper. I might die here. They kind of got a line on me. But yeah, if Surge didn't exist, you'd see a lot more Seekers. It'd be basically impossible to deal with. Oh, I got him in the sky. Let's go. I wasn't sure if I was going to hit that shot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I am marked, and I have very little HP. Thankfully, both of these guys probably have sniper weapons. Pew, pew. No. Thank you. Ouch! Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a stealth something here. Well, it was maybe not the best idea I've ever had. I'm just gonna respawn into the... There's so many Surges! There's 2 Surges and Eclipse and a freaking kill shot. Oh my goodness, guys, chill out a little bit. Oh boy, I wonder what mechs and weapons are meta right now. Jeez, dude. There are some new mechs on the way? Well, there's always some new mechs on the way, yeah. Hey, somebody's behind us? Oh, come on, guys. Nobody even pointed it out to me. That's kind of nice. There he is. Guys, if you see a stealth something, tag him like that. Make sure that there's a mark on him at all times. Do not let them get away with being stealthy. Ever. He's dead. Okay, good. We both had the same idea, the Panther. That's my bad. Should have waited. I looked away for a half a second and I freaking explode. Come on. Come on. He's gonna try it. You know, that's fine. Go ahead. Because you're gonna... Okay. But we got double graviton on him. Zephyr or Revoker 6? I mean, it's up to you. I'm pretty sure I have a free-to-play Gear Hub guide that I made specifically to tell people what to get and when to get it. There's a... Come on. It would even be... Oh, no. Oh, no. Careful. Because he's going to teleport back on you. Yeah, get out of here, stupid. What do you think about that? Bloop. That's a nomad. He's like one dash and I'm cooked. Like it's literally, it's over. One dash and it's over. It's up! Yeah, no, that was all my mix. Anybody else get this weird bug where it's like all the mechs are dead, but it just won't end the match until... It just refuses to end the match until the timer runs out or the SP, or not the SP, the influence goes all the way up. I get that a lot. Usually, it's because I killed all the mechs on the other team, because I'm usually pretty careful and I don't usually spend an entire hangar. If I lose, then I usually have at least one other mech left. But talking with my teammates thinking they can hear me. Well, if they're watching the stream, which they should be, then we could communicate. How about that? I'm not expecting any real-time communication, obviously. I'm just saying, if, we won the match, bro. Good for you. That's crazy. Sometimes you win. That's wild. Your pods do no damage for some reason? Yeah, it might be ping. I don't know. What am I getting first, Eclipse or Surge? I don't plan on getting either of them anytime in the near future. That's like way down the road. I'm not even going to entertain that thought, because by the time, whatever reason I might have for getting one over the other right now, which I'm not working toward, but whatever, like I could guess, I could take a guess, could be like, oh, probably I'll do this, but whatever reasoning I use now, the reasoning might change by the time it actually becomes relevant. So yeah. 1v1, 1v1, V. Timeout, 24 hours. He's gone. Get him out of here. Nobody wants to see you spamming, dude. Just get surged? Nah, it's lame, dude. Okay, I've already explained why I don't want to get Eclipse or Surge on this account, at least no time soon. As far as I can tell, nobody, basically, okay, maybe not nobody, but basically nobody gives a crap about my account progression. They care about one thing and one thing only, and that is whether or not certain things are worth going for, right? They want to know what my take on certain items are. I already know that Surge and Eclipse are stupid. Everybody knows that Surge and Eclipse are stupid. As soon as if I were to get Surge, I'm sorry if I'm sounding like, I don't want to sound like I'm angry at you or anything like that. I'm just like trying to explain to the best of my ability here. So if I were to get Surge, which I could, and it probably would be for most people, it would be a good idea, right? But if I were to get Surge, then at that point, I put Surge in my hangar. All of a sudden, my SP, maybe my SP goes up to like 5,000, or maybe it stays pretty much the same. I make a video. I'm like, okay, here's how you win on a free-to-play account, and then I whip out a Revoker Surge. Does that apply to anybody? I don't really think so. For the most part, when you say free-to-play, what you really mean is people without Surge and Eclipse. That's really what you mean, because legitimately Surge and Eclipse are just that as soon as you have them, it's GG. You can do whatever you want. You're going to win anyway. And you don't have to use your brain. Like, ask anyone who plays late game. Revoker Surge, Revoker Eclipse, you can absolutely fully space out and take a mental break from the entire game, and you'll be fine. You don't have to think when you're using those builds. There's no strategy involved, really, because they're just so broken, it doesn't require any thought. The most overrated and underrated mech. Most overrated is probably Guardian, to be honest. Everybody keeps glazing it. I think it's good, but I don't think it's that good. Underrated, I don't know. To me, free-to-play translates to something you can get within 3 months of grinding max. Okay, well, free-to-play, like, by definition, just means that you can get it for free. That's what I think. Like, you can reasonably get it for free. It's not going to take you 7 years to grind for it, and it's not going to take, like let's say this, right? Dreadnought, Blockhorn, Deathwalker. You can't normally get these, but you can if you have 30,000 A-coins. This isn't free-to-play, right? These mechs aren't free-to-play. Just because you can get it with A-coins doesn't mean it's free-to-play. So, yeah. What I mean by free-to-play is just that you can reasonably get it for free at any point. But I'm just saying, for most people, I mean, you can talk about Scape's free-to-play account. As soon as he got Eclipse, which he got by being smart, by the way, he got it because he saved up all of his crates and all of his resources, and then he bought. I think he won the Eclipse from a playoff event. So there was Eclipse in a playoff event, and he got it from that because he saved up all of his resources and all of his crates, and he was smart about it, and he got a bunch of points, and he ended up winning. And he got it to, like, I think he got it at, like, rank 4, or maybe rank 5. So he came first or second, I don't remember which. But then as soon as he got Eclipse, everybody was like, oh, he's pay to win. How did you get Eclipse? How did you get Eclipse if you're free to play? And, yeah. People don't want to see that. And I wouldn't want to see that. I wouldn't want to make a video which is, like, top 5 free-to-play mechs, and it's freaking Surge. Right, because most people when they're talking about that, what they really mean is from tier 1 to tier 6. Because if they had Surge and Eclipse, they wouldn't be asking that question. They wouldn't care. This guy wants timeout. Okay. How about a ban? And he's never coming back. And we never heard from him again. How about that? he thought he could just be annoying on purpose and get away with a measly timeout. I don't think so. I don't think so. Get him out of here. Yeah, guys, spamming will get you timed out or banned. If you're banned, then you're just gone forever. I never unban people. I don't care. Why do we keep getting... Okay, look. We had this... There's clearly an issue here. Right. I played with BMP a couple days ago. And we had this exact same thing. We kept getting this map. Why do we keep getting this map? We're getting a lot of players, and I like the players. But why do we keep getting this map? What's going on? We got another Champions Forge situation. Oh, let's go. I almost got 2. You're getting so many player matches? I know. This is what's great about having... This is what's great about having a free-to-play account. This is why I play the free-to-play account more than I play my main one. Because I'll actually get players. People are less sweaty. And also there's something to actually work for. Like, what in the world am I grinding my main account for? Kind of nothing. Except for maybe achievements. I am kind of working on some achievements on there. I wait for the shield to go down. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Get out of here. It's a kill shot, get him. Thank you, good job. Let's see, can I radius this guy? Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah. There's an Ares on the left. A Revoker Ares on the left. Well, sir. Excuse me if I ask, what are you gonna do at range? Nope, then. Nothing. Oh, Neymar. I wish I had a Neymar pilot. I wish they'd make more Neymar pilots. Like, not necessarily, like, you know, sponsored pilots or whatever, but just, you know, unique pilots. The deserty open map is my favorite. I can spam helixes. Oh, he's a helix spammer, but at least he acknowledges it. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta go? Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Can I? Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody's locking on to me. I didn't want to... Really? Whatever. No, it's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't have had to waste my 10 on that guy's 6 HP, but whatever. Oh, we got some good damage here. Wasted, but whatever. So the guy is creating alts. Let it be known, if I ever find out any alt that I find of that account, instant ban. Insta ban. It's the same guy, he just made an alt account. Or he's using an alt account that he already had. He's just trying to be annoying. By specifically causing problems in the chat and forcing me to take time away from the battle to deal with it. Ban instead of timeout? Oh, I did. Both of them. Neither of them are ever coming back. They both had Nick in their... I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What was the first guy? Let's scroll back and see. You got Savant, huh? Nice. I think that one of them may or may not be... One of them might be in my Discord server. I don't know. If you guys find out... If you ever find any other alt accounts of his or whatever, let me know. I'll ban him. Get him out of here. Ain't got time for that crap. The messages get deleted. No, but I can still see them as a moderator or as the stream like owner or whatever. You can still see it. You go back. It just deletes it for everybody else. Do I have TikTok? No. I had it downloaded at one point like years ago, but you spend way too much time scrolling on that. I just can't, dude. It was such a waste of time. I had to uninstall it. Cybertron. I don't think I've invited that guy. TikTok is a worse YouTube Shorts, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people spend time on YouTube Shorts instead. Cybertron, bro, I invited you. I invited you, but you didn't join. So now it's full. It's not my fault. They should add a blueprint conversion thing. Yeah, I know. Everybody agrees on that, but they probably won't do it. It's a thing that people have been saying for literally years. TikTok got banned in your country in 2019. That's crazy. It's fair, though. I might start with Zephyr. Oh, we got more people, but it's a different map. Let's go. Hey, fellas. Oh, hold on, I think I saw him. I literally tried my best to get the legendary. But Nike Nick, hold on, you're not the Nick guy. You're not an alt account for the Nick guy, are you? I just ran straight into that. I'm only like not. I'm not half paying attention. Am I ignoring you? I mean, depending on what you're saying, yeah, maybe. Well, probably not. You know, I can't respond to everything, right? It's just not gonna happen. You're using magic to always get players? I guess. I am in the United States, which does mean that I get quite a lot of players compared to some other countries. Let's see. But also I'm inviting a lot of people. And when you invite a lot of people into a squad, then you automatically, you know, it just gives you... I think there's a chance that it's willing to, like, change your server up depending on which one has players in it. So if you have multiple people from different servers, then it's more likely to just... It's more likely to give you player matches, I think. But I wouldn't really know. Would kind of make sense, but... Does he have Tetra Rifle? kill that guy. I should have waited. I should have waited. His respawn point's right there. Yeah, he does have touch rifle, I think. No. Ouch! Bro almost freaking... You almost freaking... gate crasher lasered me to death. No, please! I was not expecting that guy to absolutely mess me up. What in the world? We're gonna need some... Get him! That was a freaking... Really? Is he tanking? He probably is. That was a waste of a freaking... Railgun Orion? Oh, well. Gatecrasher beam can be deadly sometimes? Yeah. Only really if you don't hear it coming, though. Because it's pretty easy to just... I would back up. I don't know where that rocket was going. Yeah. Let's get back there. Hold on. I got... Watch it. That's not good. He's dead. And he got EMP'd by the other guys. That's really nice. Thank you. I'm cooked here. I'm kind of hoping that I could maybe get lucky and kill this Onyx idiot. Nah. Yeah, this guy's tanking. He's got no pilots. He had a maxed Eclipse. He's just got a single Revoker 10 on both of them. Wow, matches are so much more fair when I'm tanking and I win every game. I like this a lot. I want you to know that if I ever find out who you are, I don't care what you say, if I ever find out who you are, you're gone forever. And I mean it. I'm being fully serious. Sell his soul. I have to. How do you get added to a game? If you're on my list, then I'll just invite you randomly if I see you on and you're within a reasonable squad power. But if you're not on my list, then you're just gonna have to wait. You could send a friend request on Plarium Play. I guess I'll accept that. But yeah, in-game, I don't want to accept any requests in-game during the stream because then I'll get a bunch of people who are like, oh, accept mine too. And then it becomes a whole thing. And yeah, I don't want to have to deal with that. I'm not like strictly opposed to accepting invites. I just don't want to do it during stream. What's the point of doing that? They're just trying to be annoying. It's trying to troll. Basically trying to be the center of attention. For the sake of, I mean, not a positive center of attention. I'm going to try to invite people that I don't think I've invited yet. Cybertron's one of them. How am I number 2? I only write like one message every time I queue for a game. I don't know. Will you buy Surgery Eclipse when you reach tier 7? Nah, probably not. I mean, I wouldn't have enough Aquins to even if I wanted to, but I'd probably wait for a while. I don't know. I want to... Oh, here we go. I want to get a lot of these other things, and I want to try them out. I don't want to, like, get too far ahead of myself. You know? I want to see how good certain other things are. I want to get Disc Launcher 8. If I move into Tier 7 and I start using, like, Revoker, Surge Revoker, Eclipse, then it's like, I know Disc Launcher's not going to be good. I want to see how good Disc Launcher is around the tier that you actually get it, you know? Like, is it worth getting and using for this? This is the first time we've had this map, actually. It's bots, of course. How do you invite through Plarium Play? I don't really remember. There's a button somewhere there where you add a friend through their ID, and then you just copy the ID that I have in my description. Which is different from my in-game ID, by the way. Your in-game ID and your Plarium ID are going to be different. But they look the same. They're like... it's just like a string of numbers, right? Come on. Oh, come on. Forcing me to waste both of them. Go to settings and invite? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have it up now, so I forget. I don't really... I haven't gone out of my way to specifically go try to invite somebody in a while. I just accept invites when I see them, usually. Which maybe I shouldn't, to be honest. People keep sending me... People send me DMs in Plarium Play, and then the notification never goes away. For whatever reason, there's a stupid bug. The spammer bat? Yeah, I know. Gonna need to add more moderators. Which... it's fine. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's like 100 people here. It's more than I used to have. I think it's about time I have more moderators anyway. I can only have like... I have like 5 and they're not online most of the time. How powerful is my main account? So like, I get to like my SP is usually like 16,000. It's like max level. Everything, all of the mechs are maxed. I have high level mods. My weapons are not maxed, but they're close enough. Do I pay my moderators? No. Well, I see you. You're about to volunteer if I'm paying. If I did, then I wouldn't say so, because then people would volunteer to be a mod just so that they could get the mod pay and then never show up. And I definitely wouldn't. I wouldn't be down for that. What should you get first? Revoker 6 or Stormrack 6? I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in my free-to-play Gear Hub guide, which is the top link in the description of the stream. Invisible gamer, bro. What kind of chat GPT ass comment is that? No, sorry. It's boring playing by yourself. Royal Raider. Wait, were you the guy that... You're not the guy who was invited me, right? Victory, can I invite you next game? What's your in-game name? I'm sorry, I forget. Galaxy MD, okay, gotcha. You a bit strong, so I'll try to invite other people who are also strong. Might invite that 6K guy. They should give Killshot a buff. No. You can stop it right there. I'm a hard pushback on that. Screw Killshot. Stupid little piece of crap. Make RuFFles one-shot Killshot. Yeah. A RuFFles pilot. The only thing that it does is it gives you infinite amount of bonus damage against Killshots. It's the only thing it does. Otherwise it's just got like rare pilot stats or something. I don't need anything else. I just need to get those stupid little unicycle pieces of crap out of here. That's all I want. Man, where are the players? The players don't seem to be on this map. The players only seem to be on Mesa. I want to kill that guy, but I don't want to die. Oh, crazy, I know. Oh, you got a mess. Uh-oh. What's that? Okay. Oh, thanks. Really? Did I not? Okay, I must have not hit him with my right one. It showed that I think it might be my ping. Well, no, I'm only at 30. So I wouldn't think it is. This guy's a pain in the ass. Go away! Thank you. I need to kill this damn cheetah. Thank you. Jeez. Yo, cryo launchers. That's pretty cool. You know, I don't even know if I've used cryo launcher on my Lancer. I was wondering why I wasn't dealing that much damage, because I didn't mark him, that's why. Stupid. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of ammo getting him sent back, because he's just gonna not die. I may as well spend my ammo on things that are actually gonna die. That's a lot of fellas. Oh, it's a kill shot. Get him out. Well, we're at... See, if I had RuFFles pilot, that wouldn't happen. That would never happen. Boom. Yeah, you're stupid. Thank you for the heals, by the way. You can deal with that guy. I'll deal with this guy. Oh, no. I'm good. I'm cooked. I'm slowly crisping away. Okay. Everything's fine. SP dropping tutorial when? When I decide to quit Mech Arena. I'd be my little present to the community. Be like, have fun. Show everybody how to freaking tank and just leave the entire game in shambles. That'd be crazy. You would never make an SP drop tutorial? Yeah, you're right. Why is one not allowed? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. It's a weird thing to ping me for, though. Yeah, that solver kept me alive. I would have died like 7 times over, you're right. Sorry for spamming. My only intention was to make the chat fun. Why is that in quotation marks? That's ChatGPT. Can't even apologize without ChatGPT. Are you the guy that I banned like 3 different times? Slingshot better than killshot, prove you wrong. And technically it's not true. I'd love to believe that. It would be great if it was true, but no, because a rank 4, like even if you match the performance, the damage of killshot dash is actually higher. Because the devs are lame. What class of weapons would I buff as a pilot? I don't know. Heavy duty, maybe? I do really like heavy duty weapons. I'd love to just like specifically buff like one or 2 weapons. The ones that are really bad. But at the same time, it's like, okay, would I want to be like, okay, I give like Dreadshot and Hellfire like an extra buff or something like that. 30-minute timeout, don't spam. I would give 211% stasis beam damage. That would be Scape. He would do 211% of everything. But he wouldn't have a weapon. He wouldn't have a weapon specification. It'd just be 211% extra damage, 211% extra HP. Just outright. Because he's just that cool. Let's see. Who haven't I invited? This is somebody who was just inviting me. This guy. I'll invite him. I'm not going to join you if you invite me, but I'll invite you. Pilot would buff autocannons. Yeah, see, that's what I was also thinking. It's like if I was going to buff something, I would probably want to buff like the common, uncommon, and rare weapons by a certain percent. So like I'd buff common by like, I don't know, triple, something like that. And then probably closer to double, but you get what I'm saying. So buff common by like double, buff uncommon by like 80% or 70% or whatever. Buff rare by like another 50%. And that sort of thing. And I think that would be cool. Because those weapons I know aren't going to get a buff, right? Like, you know that they're never going to make those super strong. Because the whole point of them being low tier is that they're not strong. The most RuFFles thing to do would be to buff Chungus. That's true. That's true. There's too many options. There's too many options. So many options, so little time. Also, we got this map again, but no players. Garbage. I want my money back. I feel the artillery weapons really need a buff. Not really. I think their mechanics are just... It's mostly the mechanics, because they do good damage. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Could be right. You could be right. Everything's fine. Stop that. Stasis being weirdo. Good damage, but they're too easy to avoid, yeah. That too, that too. Artillery weapons are map dependent. Yeah, but like to some extent, so is like, well, I guess you're not wrong. They're more map dependent than like Strike Rocket, but Strike Rocket is also another map dependent weapon. Like you can't use it on like half of the 5v5 maps. But Strike Rocket is a crazy strong weapon. It is a meta weapon in like CPC especially. Buff Orion. Orion doesn't need a buff, dude. It's pretty easily the strongest epic mech already. The Hemlock bots recently with the 50% ability thing was crazy. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the ability cooldown modifier, just in general. And especially not when I have to deal with Hemlock bots. I was kind of raging the other day when I did the Berserker stream. Man, every single bot has Bastion, every single bot has Hemlock. I don't even think the cooldown modifier was there. If the cooldown modifier was there, I probably would have freaking uninstalled, dude. I'm so sick of those bots. One of these times I will get so fed up, I'll just... I will legitimately I'll just message Plarium and be like, hey, I'm not playing again until you remove this bullcrap. And then just stop making videos. One of these days I'm gonna get so pissed that I'm gonna do that. Was that Savant? It was. I want to get Savants at some point. See, that's another reason I don't want to get Surgery Clips. If I move up too far, then everybody starts, even the bots will start using mods, and then stuff like Savant, which could be really good in tier 4 when you can get it, would be like absolute dog water. Like, Savant's going to be really bad against mods, but it could do really good when there's no mods, right? Should I spam in comments? If you spam in the comments, then YouTube will probably automatically see you as a bot and delete your spam comments, or it'll just hide them. But I'm not going to delete your comments, no. Because I don't care. I don't even delete spam comments if it's like a giveaway video. Because the bot that I use to collect the IDs automatically filters out like alt accounts and stuff like that. So it goes by the ID number itself. So like every ID gets one chance, and that's it. You finally got Hemlock at Hangar Showdown that convinced you? Yeah, fair enough. It's also credits, because it's like, why wouldn't you? Yesterday was your birthday. Well, happy late birthday. You already maxed it within a few days. I mean, at RSP, you kind of have to, though, right? Like, it's not very good unless you max it out. Like, it's kind of not useful. So I don't blame you. I do not blame you. I have a lot of fun, like, whenever a new mech comes out, I always try to max it day one, and that's always kind of entertaining. Change weapons for Aegis and Panther for a match? I probably could. I don't know why I would, though. Like, there's not really any specific reason to do it either way. Both are good builds. Use Panther this time? Sure. Unless it's a really bad map for Panther. Okay, no, this is fine. If it was like Elon's Station, I'm not gonna start with a Panther and try to run all the way down there. No, I'd probably start with a Lancer or something. Hi. Hold on. I can get you guys into center. Just give me a sec. There you go. Well, I guess the bots got into center. Quantum gun. Quantum gun. Eclipse. You gotta. Oh, kill shot. All hands on deck. Yeah. The kill shot is the priority target there. Not because it's a threat, but because it's stupid and it deserves to die. They have ulti. Okay, we're fine. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Guys, so many. Okay. This is ridiculous. There's so many Aegis bots. Come on. It's just not fair. I can get us in. I can get us in. Let's go. Follow me to victory. Hopefully that cheetah didn't poop anything. Let's go. Thanks. Kill shot. Kill shot. Get it. Get it. Don't get in the way. Let's go. Oh yeah, you thought you thought you could, but you couldn't. In reality. Okay. And we're fine. Never died. Bro is mixist. Yeah, that's true. More kill shot for RuFFles' sake. Yeah. Oh. See, I'll bet you somebody sent me a DM in game. And this is why it's kind of annoying. I don't read them during streams anyway. Oh, notifications. A bunch of people. I wonder what the most popular profile picture is. Everybody's got the Archangel picture. No, it was Plarium play friend requests for anybody who couldn't see, like didn't know what I was talking about. And what do you know? The game crashed because somebody sent me a DM. I am not 100% opposed to people sending me DMs, but it's kind of annoying if you're sending me just like pointless crap and it's crashing my game. Like, please don't. That's all I can say. Please don't. Redux or Brickhouse? I mean, I made a Mech tier list. Pretty sure I put Redux above Brickhouse. Oh, one thing I should do, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Because, see, I don't know why I wouldn't. Sure, I'm going to turn on the Nightbot. Five second, 600 seconds is, what, 10 minutes? Probably want that 30 minutes, to be honest. So let's go with 1800 seconds. Minimum percentage of... I'm looking at something else, sorry. Repetitions allowable for the... I'll probably go like 75 is probably fun. What is it? It says repeating, but repeating within what time frame? I don't know. We'll find out, though. That's for sure. What is Nightbot? It's the bot that'll warn you and then delete your message and potentially time you out if you spam like emojis or something. The message spam setting is like kinda iffy, so I might not keep it. Which legendary mech am I gonna buy? Yeah, I might get Breakhouse at some point, but I don't really plan on getting any legendary mechs for a while. You tried Elden Ring? That's interesting. I've been sort of curious to try like the Dark Souls type of games, but I wouldn't stream them. I wouldn't stream it. The consensus at this point is already that like everyone kind of agrees that they're not going to watch anything besides Mech Arena on this channel. So if I tried to make a different, and I've done this before, right? I've made videos for other games on this channel before, and it just doesn't do well. And normally that wouldn't be like a huge issue, but it does have, it can have some long-term consequences on the rest of my videos as well. So people are less likely to watch my other videos if one of my videos does really bad. And that's the reason that I renamed this channel to RuFFles Mech Arena as opposed to just RuFFles Gaming. Because I officially decided that this channel is 100% strictly Mech Arena, and I will never play anything else on it. Now, I might play some other things, but I wouldn't play it on this channel. What's best weapon for Vortex? I'm pretty sure I have a video on that. Get him. Nice. Oh, go grab the beacon. Nobody else does. Oh, it's a kill shot. Get him out of here. Stupid. Garbage. Dummy. Farlight 84 just recently got a relaunch for like the 3rd time. Will you try it out at some point? I used to play that, but one of the friends I used to play that with is just kind of like, he's been kind of doing his own thing. He doesn't play with us anymore. In fact, most of the people I used to, let's say like half. So it's like 4 people that I'd regularly play with. 2 of them I have not talked to in a long time. One of them is Sanji, who like he barely even plays Mech Arena, so good luck getting him to play anything else. But and another one's Jacob, but we do play like Repo on the weekends sometimes. We didn't last night, but we're going to tonight probably. Okay, those mines are gone, thanks. Oh no, he's cooked. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to get closer. Pew, pew. Aw, oh, really? It forced me to waste a railgun shot for that? Uh-oh. Up. Come on, I'm so sick of that 1 HP survival rate, dude. Come on. Sorry. That's like the 3rd time in a row. I shoot people and they survive on 3 HP. And they're like, haha. Stupid pieces of crap. Guys. How many Lancers are back there? And how long is it going to take them to kill? Okay. So you don't know that Chungus is like the worst even Lancer in Minimap? Me? I know Brick House is bad. I'm aware. But I might get it anyway because it's funny. And also, at certain SP, like at a certain SP range, at this SP, I actually think a rank 5 Brick House would be really strong. Right? So it's not so much about, unless it's like a common mech, right? Like anything that's like that, everything technically has a good use. It's just a matter of when you're using it, right? There's a theoretical good use for everything. It's just that most of the time, a lot of those have a short lifespan. So like, let's take Lancer, for example. Lancer's really strong when you upgrade it. And you could get it to max level, and it's still really strong, even at 4,000 SP. But it's going to start falling off pretty soon. At like 7,000 SP, max Lancer's going to be pretty much unusable. Right? So for 7,000 SP people, Lancer's not good. But for me, Lancer is good. So it's not about whether or not it's good, it's about how long it's good for. Did they fix the lag? Oh my god, stop spamming. Wait, the Nightbot should deal with that. Why is it not? Nightbot, why are you not? Why is it not doing that? Oh, I could connect to Discord. I might even do that. But probably on my own time. I'll probably make like a private stream. In fact, what's likely gonna happen is I make a private stream just for myself and I fix my microphone. Because my mic probably sounds pretty bad right now. Yeah, no, it's not great. I don't know what's going on. It's like a couple weeks ago. You guys probably noticed my video's audio has been pretty bad in terms of my microphone, like as far as that goes. And I don't, like, a couple weeks ago, my Streamlabs crashed, and then ever since then, it's just been terrible. And I don't really know what to do about it, so I'm just gonna have to. And like, I have a program on my computer, right? That, whoopsie, but whatever. If he joins, he joins. I have a program on my computer where I can like change the sound, the volume, and make sure that it's like it sounds right. Make sure that it sounds fine. And it sounds fine when I like play it back on that, but it doesn't sound the same when I'm listening to it in a video or just while I'm editing a video. I can tell that it doesn't sound right. So I don't really know what the problem is, to be honest, but I'll have to fix it at some point. Farlight with viewers stream? No. No. Because, like I said, I'm not playing any other games on this on this channel at this point. That ship has sailed. That ship has sailed. Ban King. What's he doing? I think he's fine. I don't know. I don't see anybody spamming. Although, hold on. I don't have live chat on. Here we go. Sometimes the bans kind of go under the radar. What's my average viewer's age? I wouldn't know. You know, you can check the age demographic on YouTube, but that's just the age of the account that the people decided to use. You know, like, people could lie about it, or they could be using their parents' account or something, which a lot of times does happen. So you can't really go by that. I would have to assume that the average age of my viewers is the average age of Mech Arena players, which is like somewhere between 13 and 20. I could get him. There we go. Man, if somebody else stole that, I would have been not super happy. Pew. Okay, yeah, whatever. Saves me a shot. Saves me a shot. Let's all put our rage in here for fun now. It's a little bit weird. Oh, I get off. Bro, what is my, okay, my ping is 200, so fair enough. I was gonna say, what is that delay? Oh, let's go, actually. Yeah. I gotcha. Do we want to move up? Pew. Some more. Ah, dang it, I shot that second shot. I didn't even need to shoot it. Oh, it's a guardian. Probably don't want to get too close to them. That was a wasted mark. Come on. That guy's cooked. I'm not even going to bother shooting at him. This guy, though. This is a kill shot. Get him out of here. Dummy. No. That was a waste. We're fine. Where can you find links like the free Chungus and Cryo 8? You can find somebody probably has them. I had some of them on my free-to-play Gear Hub guide, but I haven't updated the list of links. You could probably ask someone for it in Discord, but otherwise... You turn 8 tomorrow, that's crazy. You want to live till the end of the universe. No, I don't think you do. You get so bored, dude. At some point, I think it just wouldn't be worth it anymore. I'm just saying. Yeah, Cobb's channel, he links them in the description. I think he usually only links the most recent one though, right? Not all of them, so you'd have to go through multiple videos to find them both. Or find all of them, I should say, because there's like 2 or 3 that I didn't include. Finally got 800,000 credits. You're gonna buy a railgun? Cool. I need a lot of credits. I need 800,000 credits right now, actually. I'm not getting any credit. Hold on. That's annoying. What is this? This is free for all. I might have to do that later. What am I even looking to do? If I got 2 more tasks done, I might just spin those tokens. Oh, sorry, no. 50,000 credits, 20,000 credits. I don't really want to do that right now. Pilot rank 1 time, probably not. Fortune Vault. I could do 1 Fortune Vault. I may as well. Max your weapons 7 times. In-game purchase, that's not going to happen. Max your weapons 7 times. I could do 3 more upgrades. Pilot's rank. The pilot's rank is not going to happen because I'd have to... Unless I bought a sniper pilot. Which I'm tempted to, but realistically, am I going to be using Railgun Orion forever? I don't know. Probably not. Here's what we're going to do. For the sake of argument, I got 4 spins on this. I'll spin this all 4 times, because why not? I was going to save it for a video, but it doesn't really matter. It wouldn't be, like, unless I had, like, 100, there's really no point in making it into a video in itself. So. Panther. Not a great Panther skin. Can you show me? Can you show me your ID and I tell you where to improve? Unfortunately, not. Because then I get a bunch of other people who insist that I do that for them as well. And also, I kind of stopped doing that. I would like to do it. If I did it, it would be a dedicated stream just for that. Which is something I used to do. I kind of stopped doing it because I came to realize that it wasn't super... It was really difficult to actually get the information that I needed. Unless I was just, like, half-assing it, which I didn't really want to do. Like, if I'm going to give people advice, I'd rather make sure that it's as good advice as I can manage. Credits, please. I thank you. I don't even care about the A-coins. I just want the credits. I legit, I don't care about the A-coins. Credits. I mean, I would take the A-coins. But credits. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, so no fortune keys. That's whatever. I got one task here. I need one more task. I could do 50,000 credits. I don't want to spend that many credits, though. I spent all that time trying to get those credits. I don't want to spend them immediately. Pilots rank 1 time. None of my pilots are worth ranking up. Upgrade mechs or weapons. Making it okay, so I'm just gonna have to wait until this one unlocks and then just do one of those, and then I'll do that. Which is probably not gonna happen this stream because that's in 8 hours, right? Yeah, probably not gonna happen. Any idea why it says test under tournament? Yeah, so the reason it says test, you can even, most of the time when you see a little information icon here, you can press on it or click on it, and it'll give you information. So it's a test because the battle map is selected randomly, as opposed to it being the same map every time. And it's the same thing for all this stuff, right? So like this right here, information icon, you can tell this is the list of brackets as well as the list of the rewards for the top player in that bracket. So this is just what the top people get. And it's the same thing. This is especially important when you go to like here. You go here. There's an information icon here. This will tell you information about the event crates, but more importantly, at the bottom here, it tells you what the exchange is. So if you don't use your tokens, they'll be exchanged for, in this case, it's just credits. So you may as well spin it. Sometimes it's for credits and A-coins though. And it won't say how many, but it'll say credits and A-coins down here if it's one of those things that will do that. In fact, maybe I can, yeah. Here's an example right here. So tokens will be exchanged for credits and A-coins. So it'll always say that. So you'll know whether or not you get some amount of A-coins from that. But then also you can go here, click on this. This will tell you the drop rate for everything. This is super important. This is the reason you go, oh, you know, I have a good chance of getting one of these mechs. No, you don't. No, you don't, because it's 6% chance of getting blueprints. Each of these blueprints. All these things are way more likely. The chances of getting the mechs are much lower. And this is where a lot of my information comes from in terms of, like, where do you get, in terms of, like, whether you should spin these or not. Usually it's not worth it because the drop rates are really low. You could check the drop rates for these as well if you wanted to. You are leaving that your last account, just time out it for a month, but don't ban it, please. A serious request. This account right here. I can't ban you. I can't time you out for a month. I can time you out for 24 hours. I'm really tempted to ban you. But I won't. Just this time. Making accounts just to spam is really annoying. Don't do that. But to be fair, it should be... it should be dealt with my freaking... with the Nightbot. I don't know why it doesn't. Percentage of repetitions. See, what does that mean? What if I had it at like 30? Wonder if that's better. I don't really know what that setting is for. It's something I'll have to deal with. Bro, what? Stop. We need a day bot as a substitute for the night bot. Yeah. True. Me and Sentry were true friends in Mech Arena, yeah. You love nades or minigun for ages. Fair enough. Just upgrade uncommon weapons? I could. I mean, I could also do common stuff, right? I could do auto cannon 4. Which I suppose I could do, and this would get me some playoff points. I didn't necessarily want to... How many is that? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I didn't necessarily want to enter the playoff just yet, but I guess it's whatever. Why not? So there it is. I entered the playoff. I got some credits from the playoff, though. From the crate, I should say. And this guy's gun, damn it. Dang it. What is this? Yeah, he's just upgrading everything. So the people who win playoffs, if you see a playoff like this, you can tell which ones you're going to win, right? Invisible, please speak English or don't speak at all. You can tell which ones you're going to win, or which ones you have a possibility of winning, right? If there's a upgrade mechs or weapons, then that's basically just saying whoever has the most money, whoever spends the most money on upgrades wins. Upgrade the rank of stuff, whoever buys the most A-coins wins. Open a gold crate, use credits, whoever spends the most money on credits spends the most A-coins or whatever on credits wins. Open event crates, whoever buys the most event crate tokens wins, whoever buys the most A-coins wins. It's very, you can see the pay to win tasks very plainly. If it's something that you could spend money on, then the winner's going to be someone who spent money, pretty much always. And so if you're a free-to-play player, then the best option for you is to just not even try. Like, I could spend all of my credits upgrading stuff as many times as I could, but I'd just get passed up by somebody who's just like, yeah, sure, I'll spend $30. You know? So then I'd waste all my credits on nothing. And yeah. But hold on. I got 2 tokens. And I could get something. Not the weapon. I actually don't care about the weapon as much as I care about the A-coins, to be honest. The credits would be nice too, I suppose, but not the 5,000. Let's see, acorns. Hey, let's go. 150 acorns, yeah. Let's go. What did I spend my acorns on recently? I spent it on something. Oh yeah, I ranked up my Juggernaut. That's good. I can build that back up. And if I get enough, whatever. Garbage blueprints, whatever. If I get enough extra A-coins, because I only need 1,600 for the, what's it called, the Graviton 10 rank up. So if I get enough extra, I might just go ahead and buy an epic pilot, to be honest. What's the first weapon I should level up to get its double Revoker, Stormwrecker, Graviton? I mean, it's up to you. I'm doing Revoker because... I'll explain it. Why not? Whatever. Because I'll explain it, and then 10 minutes will go by, and the same person will ask the exact same question because they weren't paying attention. And then the next person who wants to know will ask the exact same question, except, like, slightly differently. But they won't apply any of the logic or reasoning behind why I said the things that I said. Even though I specifically went out of my way to explain it. But whatever, I'll explain it anyway. So when you're going for tier 6, we got tier 6, you're going for tier 7. Your goal is to get Surging Eclipse, right? These start at 18 energy, so there's no reason to have double Revoker 10 at this point. Unless you're still using Zephyr or something like that. There's not a whole lot of reason to have double Revoker 10s. Because you're not going to be able to use both of them on us. You'll get it at rank 5. This is rank 4. It shows rank 4 because this is what it is in the event crate, but it would be... Yo, what? Oh, because this is like an offer. No, it would be like rank 5. It would be rank 5 like that. But you'd start with 18 energy, right? And you wouldn't be able to use double Revoker 10s until you got it to 20 energy. So in my mind, it's not really worth ranking up your Revoker 10 until after you've already gotten one of these, because then you'll have to use it. It'll be a while before you're able to get it to rank 6 anyway. So then at that point, you know, you could apply the same logic to Stormrack 10, right? It's a matter of what would you be using it on. You could use 2 Stormrack 10 and 6 builds, but then what would you, right? Would both of them have no reload implant? Or do you have a legendary reload implant? Do you have 2 legendary reload implants? Like, what mechs are you using it on? There's a lot of mechs that, like I mentioned, like Panther and Aegis, which normally do well with Stormrack if you have the reload implant, but if you don't have the reload implant, then they do really badly with that weapon anyway. It's not a good pairing. So if you're then, you know, stuck with a good weapon but with no reload implant, you know, do you want to use 2 of that weapon? Probably not. So for me, I would be upgrading Graviton 10 first so that I could then immediately put them on Panther. And Graviton Panther is just an extremely, extremely solid build. And especially at this SP. And so that's the reason that I'm starting with Graviton. Because I don't need the other 2. I wouldn't be able to use them to good effect. Like, if I had them, I could rank them up. I get a small amount of extra damage out of the rank up, but, like, would I want to use both of them? Probably not. The only exception I could think of is, like, you want to use 2 Revoker builds for, like, free-for-all, right? Like I mentioned, if you're still using Zephyr, you could keep a Revoker Zephyr. If you duplicated the 10, you could use a 10 and 6 on Zephyr as well as a 10 and 6 on, let's say, Eclipse. And then you could do that. But if you're not using Zephyr, which probably a lot of people would stop using Zephyr, then you could still maybe do like Revoker 10 and 6 on Aegis or something. Like anything that works good in free-for-all with Revokers, you could maybe do double Revokers on that. But generally speaking, it's pretty safe to say for me, as someone who doesn't play tournament, I wouldn't realistically use 2 Revoker builds or 2 Stormrack builds. Is there any point buying 3-star Legendary for real money? Yeah, it's like one of the best deals in the game. Like a $5 for a rank 3 Surge or a rank 3 Eclipse. It saves you so many Aquans, and so long as you get it early, if I were to buy a rank 3 Legendary mech right now on this account, it would do great. It would still do fine. I don't like it doesn't have to be rank 5. Okay, you're banned. You know, I shouldn't have. I don't know why I was nice to this guy. He said it was his last account, please don't ban me. So I didn't. I was like, you know what, fine. I don't give him literally 100% of the stream attention for 5 minutes. And he goes freaking crazy. I'm not playing nice anymore. All right, I'm done. No, I'm not playing nice anymore. You annoying, you get banned. I don't unban people. If you're banned, you're gone for good. Bro's got 0 SP. We can go back to it. I'm pretty close to getting 5,000 what's it called? Season points. And when that happens, I will be able to refresh my battle points and get more crates, which ends up being more credits. You don't want to get banned? Well, that's fair. I don't think most people do. And then you don't have to worry about it. So it's like, so long as you're not constantly spamming. Because this guy, for anyone who wasn't really paying attention, or anyone who just got here or something, this guy, he comes in here, he make like 3 alt accounts, starts spamming with all of them. So I just ban him. And then he comes up, and then he comes back, he's like, okay, this is my only remaining account, please don't ban me. After he stopped for a little while. And I was like, okay, you know what, fine, maybe he learned his lesson. I leave him be, he's saying some other things, and I see it, but I'm not going to, like, the entire stream is not about him, right? So I'm responding to other people. So, like, he says some other things, and I just don't acknowledge it for, like, 5 minutes, and then he starts spamming again. Dude. Wild. But if eventually I'll have Nightbot up. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, no. Okay. Nice, okay, I gotta... I don't know what the problem is. I should have Nightbot. It's up and it's running, but I don't know why it's not actually doing the things that I'm telling it to do. It should be timing out people every time they start spamming. But it's not doing that. And if I could get it to just where it's just a Nightbot automation, then I don't care if you can make alt accounts as much as you want and then just keep spamming as much as you want. You'll just immediately get banned by Nightbot, and I don't have to do anything about it. But yeah, right now it's not doing what I want it to do. There's a guy on this side. I don't know if you guys are gonna take care of. Okay, good, nice, thanks. I didn't want to assume that they would. Because if he ended up kind of looping around, that'd be annoying. I got it. You got that guy? Okay, okay. Pew, pew. Ah, really? It's the 12 HP situation again, dude. I'm telling you. New Moist critical video. The 12 HP situation is crazy. Yes, single graviton is probably not doing you very good. I can tell that build has not been very good for him. And that's why I just, like, I'm not even entertaining the idea of potentially using a single graviton beam on one of my builds. Like, I'm not even going to try it, because I know it's going to be bad. Is Railgun better than pods? No. Even if you're, I mentioned this in my Railgun video, which apparently, like, why watch it when you could just ask? But, I mentioned this in my Railgun video. Even on Orion, Podgun is still way better. Some people were saying, no, some people are saying Railgun's better only on Orion. I don't even think it's on Orion. I think Podgun Orion's still way better. But putting Railgun on my Orion does allow me to put my Podgun on something else. And that lets me have another good build out. Because, like, let's say if I was not using this, I have minigun, but they're rank 3, and that's, like, stupidly weak. Otherwise, I got, like, Quantum Gun, Stasis Beam, Fuse Mortar 8, Ember Gun 8, Helix Ray. Like, my weapon options are really bad. And so it was a good idea for me to get this, just so that I could use Podgun on something else. Because my weapon options are just really bad. I don't think you give Brawling Railgun Orion enough credit. Oh, it's good. A Railgun Orion can do things that a Podgun Orion can't. But does that mean that it's better? A Podgun Orion can do many things that a Railgun Orion can't. It doesn't, like, you can't think about it just in that sense. And maybe you have access to mods. Maybe you were one of the lucky people who got access to mods and you can use them on whatever you want. I can't. And I have to play the game and I have to give advice as if you can't, because you're not supposed to be able to. the majority of players, like, you're not supposed to be able to use mods on a rank 4 mech anymore. And so, and I can't either. So maybe if you have mods, then it's different. But I have to assume that they don't, because for the most part they shouldn't. But even if not, even if you had mods, I still think Podgun Orion's better. I still think it is. Like, overall, not in every scenario, obviously. There's different weapons that are good for different scenarios. Same thing with mechs. There's different scenarios, but it's, I think overall, like, you have to consider, like, what's the absolute best case scenario with this. Railgun's got great damage, but you have to spend 2 to 3 shots to kill one mech, and it takes a longer time to reload. What's the best weapon for Aegis? Stormrack. But the best weapon for most things is Stormrack. Just because it's the best weapon doesn't mean you should use it. And that's only if you have the legendary reload implant. Again, it's like there's a lot of caveats in this, and I don't like it when people are just like, what's the best weapon? Like, the best weapon is not necessarily the weapon that you're able to use. The best weapon for Aegis is Stormrack. Should I take Stormrack off of my Lancer to put it on Aegis? No, I shouldn't. That wouldn't be ideal. It's at that point, it's not a matter of which one's best on Aegis. It's a matter of what's the best way to optimize my hanger as a whole. And as a whole, Viper does very, very good on Aegis, but it doesn't do super well on Lancer. It does okay, but it doesn't do super well on Lancer. Best weapon for maxed areas. Well, what a surprise. It's also Stormrack. Like I said, it's everything. Stormrack and Revoker, the 2 weapons that almost everything does best with. But it's not a question. The question is not which one's the best. The question is which one is the best one for you to use out of the options that you have. But I don't know what options you have. And I'm not asking, so don't tell me. I'm not going to spend 30 minutes on this tangent. When are you going to make a bot behavior video? I actually started drafting one. But I have like 30 videos drafted. I have a lot of notes for a lot of things. I teased an implant video. I don't have it recorded yet. I have a different video recorded that's taking a long time to edit. But I teased an implant video, which I have... like all the notes for it. Let's see. Let's just, like, for the sake of argument. I know nobody really cares that much, but I want to show it just because it's like I spend a lot of time on these notes. And let's just go with this. I'll change the view to that. And then I'll just show this. These are all of my notes on that. And it keeps going down. And yes, I keep notes on Discord because I just like the formatting of Discord. I think it's easy to work with. That's going to bother me. And so, yeah, it's just a thing. And I have a lot of things like that. That's just one thread for one video. And I have a lot of threads like that. Do you think Railgun 8s are worth it? I mean, I made a Railgun 8 video, and I said whether or not I thought it was worth it, and which things you should go for first, and which things you should, and which things Railgun's better than. You should watch it. Fragment. Okay, Lancer. I would not recommend close quarters Lancer. I've seen a crazy number of people using close quarters Lancer. I wouldn't recommend it. A lot of questions that you guys ask. And maybe you just didn't see it, or maybe you didn't know, or maybe you forgot. I don't know. But most questions that you ask, I'm just going to say it, most questions that you ask are answered in the top video that's linked in the description. The top video, it says unsure what to get is free to play, watch this. That is a full guide for the entire Gear Hub from a free to play perspective. It shows you what your hangar should look like. It tells you what's worth getting. It even tells you which things you should get first. It is probably the best Mech Arena video the most helpful Mech Arena video you'll ever see. Until I make a better one. Close Quarters Lancer is your second main mech after Zephyr. That's crazy. I mean, at some point I'll try it. I don't think it's that good, though. I think you're kind of wasting a Lancer. Lancer's pretty squishy. Well, let's go. Alright, I'm not going to run into the middle and get absolutely domed while only half paying attention like I did last time. So let's not do that. Hello. Man, everybody's got mods except for me. Well, actually, no. I'm using mods right now. I guess I can't complain. Oh, this guy's not. Oh, it's a bot. Never mind. Oh, it's a kill shot! Oh, my goodness. I actually did get him, though. That guy. Not the kill shot. The kill shot's dead. Man. I wanted to kill that kill shot. I can get up here. And then I can... Oh, hello. That cheetah's tweaking. And then I can get up here. Well. Yeah, poor guy. He had freaking refocus. He stood no chance. He couldn't even reach me. And then I can get up here just barely. You can jump in the air so long as you just step off whatever ledge with a Lancer. You can jump while you're in the air. And that's I think the only way to even reach this spot is to a small degree. You have to jump while in the air. Oh, that kill shot's so close. Yeah, you got him. Good job. That's a Guardian. I don't want to expose myself until... Well, because I don't know him that well. But no, but also... until I have both of them. Because I didn't want to get crashed or something. And if I'm going to expose myself, I want to do as much damage as possible. I did die, but it's fine. I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I'm not going to waste shots on that. Revorker. Uh-oh, what do we have here? It's a piece of crap, man. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting. Neither of us can tank anything. Uh-oh. He has radius, really? Get him. Got him. I'm gonna back. I am so... you know, I might actually die. I might... Rayquaza. That's not even how... It's the Pokemon, it's not even how you spell it. There is a Y in there, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's a different... I guess technically you spell it differently depending on what language you speak. I don't know. Hello. There's a guy over there. He's got disc launcher. He's annoying. Please. What's a Juggernaut? See, this is what I want. This is my dream. I mean, not a maxed one, but I would want a rank 6. I feel like it could do okay as like an actual legitimate tank. Because it would have a good amount of HP compared to what I'm already using. And I could absolutely stack mods on it. Please, no. Okay. It's that guy that killed me earlier. $20K subs, what? We'll get there soon. I don't think we'll get there this month, though. You've seen 3 people with max thermal lance 6s. I'm not surprised, because that's really cheap. They should add Pokemon to Mech Arena. craziest crossover of the century. Man, this guy spends how much time inviting me, trying to get me to join his match, and then he freaking flakes when I invite him. I see how it is. Is Lancer worth maxing? Yeah, at your SP, yeah, I would say so, but I wouldn't necessarily max it immediately. I'm giving it a second because I want to see if Nightbot's going to do anything, but I don't think it is. Why? Why is Nightbot not doing anything? It's another S, so like I gotta get out of here. You should spin the Dreadnought Crate Rush. No. Just because you got something doesn't mean other people will. The chances of me, because I can only spin it one time, the chances of me getting it is 12.5%, which is 1 in 8, which means that out of 8 people, 1 of them will get lucky and get it. Statistically, not necessarily, but like statistically, that is how it would go. And I don't think I'm that lucky. I'd have to be very, very lucky. And I don't think I'm that lucky. I need those A coins for ranking up Graviton 10. She wants me to get banned. Okay. I don't know if that's true. I don't care that much. You got taken by the shadow people? What were you? A freaking Lancer? How did shadows take you? It's crazy. Or got owned by shadows. Shameful. Can you do a Gear Hub video from paying perspective? I think so, but here's the thing is that, like, I think I'd still want to consider certain things. I have an idea of how I could do it, but I couldn't do it the same way that I did my first one, right? My free-to-play one. I couldn't do it in the same way, I don't think. You know? Because, like, let's say in tier 5, Revoker 8 is obviously one of the better weapons to get, but, like, is it worth $100 or whatever it is to get Revoker 8? No. So my thinking was that I would essentially have all of the mechs and all of the weapons, and I would give them yeah, I may as well say it. I was gonna keep it to myself just as like just not ruin anything. Oh, let's go. But I may as well say it. So my original plan, they have a bot, is a 5v4. My original plan was to basically have a list of all of the mechs, all of the weapons, and then assign a score to them based on multiple criteria. So their cost, and this would include, you know, money cost, right? So their cost, their short-term effectiveness, and their long-term effectiveness. Uh-oh. He got me. He had a Tetra rifle. I could tell he had a Tetra rifle, but I didn't think he'd get me with it. I thought I was good. That's annoying. That's actually really annoying, because... Bro, what are you even doing back here? Freaking home invasion. What are you getting angry at me for? You're the one that freaking burgled my house. Jeez. Broke. Oh, this guy. Oh. What is that? What is it? It's not a kill shot. What is that? Landlord. See, okay, look. If this was the guy that was burgling my house, I would take it. I would be okay with that. I would accept that. Cause that's just my landlord coming to visit. The other guy is not welcome though. Yeah, nah, the other guy's not welcome. I don't want to use my EMP on him, but I should have used my EMP on him anyway. Revoker's so overrated. Not really. It's like one of the only usable weapons sometimes. Most of the time. It is kind of overrated, but like it's disgusting. And a lot of people agree that it needs a nerf. I would prefer that they just buff some of the weaker stuff first, but I mean, if they nerfed it, I wouldn't be upset, to be honest. Yeah. Really? Okay. Sure, yeah. That's definitely some weapons you could be using. Yes, sir. Oh, no! Those mortars. What is this? Excuse me? I cannot be the only one that thinks maybe that guy is slightly out of place. No? Just me? Bro, what? My man's got maxed brick house, maxed rocket mortar 12s, maxed pilot. The hell, boy? Yeah, what? Oh, okay, the pocket. I was gonna say, if I died to this shadow, that would have been sad. Yeah, no, I got that weird bug. It's not gonna finish the match until the influence goes up, but I don't care. Why do you have an opponent that strong? That's what I was saying, dude. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Poganator Viper 8 first. Like I said... okay. Oh, both of them. Wow, okay, nice. Did you see I can rely on you guys? Like I said earlier, most questions can be answered from the top link video in the description. And that is also one of them. In fact, I think that was the question that I saw. And I specifically saw that question, and I was like, you know, I'll just say, like, generally. If you want to know what's better, I mentioned it. Which one, like, is it worth, I go through all the weapons. Is it worth getting? If yes, which one should you get first? And this goes for everything, the entire gear hub. So you could, there's a lot of good info in there. There's a couple new things that came out since then, but I have those linked. I have those linked in video cards. So, like, while the video is playing, there's, like, little cards in the top that link videos of, like, my review of those weapons or whatever. I think the one... I don't think I add Vortex. So if you're asking about Vortex, that's fair. Confused between chain gun or disc launcher or Orion? I would go with disc launcher. I would personally go with disc launcher. Orion's squishy, and so it really wants to have a weapon that either has extremely good like burst damage or radius, so like Storm Rack, obviously, or range. And Railgun has good burst damage, good range, and or just, you know, something that doesn't require line of sight like Podgun. So essentially, any way that you could potentially get around the fact that Orion is super, super squishy. Those are the types of weapons that you should consider using on it. And of course, quicker damage is always better. And if you mark somebody, then that's just going to be a stupid amount of damage that you can get out there. So that's always nice. Disc launcher got nerfed though, didn't it? Yeah, but only the radius did. If you're using disc launcher as a guided weapon, then it's still pretty much the exact same as it was. The main thing that made disc launchers worse was actually mods. Wasn't even the nerf, really. Because disc launcher has a relatively small magazine, so it's not able to take out too many layers of like a multi-layered shield. I will time you out. Okay, look. In fact, I will. I will time you out. 30 minutes. It's okay. I don't want to have everyone else have to deal with the S spam, but it's okay. You just take that as a break from chat. You can, like, whatever. If your sister wants to spam S, she can. It's just not going to do anything now. How do you manage stealth mechs with the Vipers? I tend to... I feel like if you aim down a little bit more than you usually would, aiming down a little bit, your Viper rockets come from the top, and they'll fire a little bit over. If you're aiming straight at them, it'll typically fire over the stealth mech. If you're aiming a little bit down, they'll hit more often, not always. Viper's a really bad weapon against stealth mechs just in general. Hey, it works. What was the message? Oh. Okay. Wait, really? Oh, so that's how it works. That's stupid. So there's... So the spam thing... I'm realizing that it only works within the same message, so it only works... Bruh. That's kind of dumb. Why can't Nightbot just... Why can't it detect message spam? That's weird. I'll have to... Oh no. There's probably a different YouTube bot I could get to deal with that. It's just annoying. It's strange that that one doesn't. It would seem like the most obvious type of spam filter. Hey Sean, hello, how are you? You're guessing profanity isn't allowed. You were correct, yes. Like, I, as a person, am okay with it for the most part, but my audience is... I mean, like, my channel's obviously it's family friendly, so I'm not going to allow any of that type of thing. New. Oh, what's new? It doesn't tell me. I would have... If it was new, I would have bought it. 100%. Oh, there's another new thing. Let's go. I'm so excited. What is it? Oh, there's nothing. Bruh. It's stupid. Wait. Did I see that correctly? 211. Very interesting. It's a sign. It's a sign that I have to upgrade Juggernaut and max out its freaking mods. Should you get Mimicker now or when it comes to free-to-play? Do you know when it becomes free-to-play? Not for a long freaking time, I would say. No, I don't think Mimicer's even that good. I mean, you could check my tier list to kind of figure out what I think about it in general. But it's okay. But it's... Unless you really, really like it, it's probably not the sort of thing that you'd really ever use. I know some people who really like it and they use it. And it can be good. And I really like it with Tetra Rifle especially. But apart from that, I pretty much never use it, to be honest. Because I just forget it exists. It's not good for anything, really. Like, it's not good at anything specifically. What I might do right now, actually, is Hangar Showdown. Alright, fellas. You're gonna get some pro tips for Hangar Showdown from a pro gamer. Yeah, that's about all I have to say about that. You bought Starmac and you're saving for Podgun? Yeah, that's fair. I assume you mean the 10. I wouldn't go buying Podgun 6. This map, long-range map. I like to start railgun. They got... Okay, one super weak. The guy that's super weak, you could pretty much bet that he doesn't have a whole lot better than that. Now, he might. So you shouldn't go too crazy with it, but it's a pretty safe bet that he probably doesn't have anything crazy good. I want to mark the Zephyr. That's my main... That's my main target, because that's the main, money man. I didn't even realize his name. That's the main threat here. The Zephyr is. But I can mark this Ares first, have that transfer to him. So long as they don't have mods, usually the transfer works perfectly fine. I can just nick him in the side if he shows just a little bit more of himself. Come on. Come on. Just expose yourself a little bit. Just expose yourself a little bit. It's not that shameful. People do it all the time. They get paid for it and everything. You should try it. You should try it. Come on. Yeah, okay. I'll use that guy as bait. I'm okay with that. Don't clip that, by the way. Alright, so... Good ranged mech. I have another good ranged weapon here. This is good for this map. Storm rack. Oh wow, railgun. Yeah. So that one guy just has a fragment gun guardian. I could pretty much tell that he doesn't have anything great. This other guy, you can mark pressing the attack button while someone's in stealth. Will usually reveal them. I will say usually, because it's not always for certain reason, but I'm not going to get into the reason right now. My Redeemer, because it's maxed, actually gets the perk where it can remove EMP if I need it to. And so that's good. I can kill him though with just the radius. I don't really care. But this guy is going to be an issue. Yeah, if he crashed me, it would have been GG because I don't have the reload in place. Family friendly channel, no profanity. Also, look, I didn't say anything. I don't know what you thought I said, but I didn't say anything. Okay, so this Revoker 6 Bastion. This guy is going to teleport right into the Bastion. And I'm going to call it right now, and he's going to get absolutely cooked. And what do you know? My man got freaking domed. How about that? It's almost like he had no sense of self-preservation. Okay. So this is kind of a problem, right? But my goal at this point is to ward them off with range. The Tengu should be easy enough kill. If he decides to get close, he should be easy enough kill. And then this guy, he's going to have to come up this ramp. maybe not. That's okay. I'll do this. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, no, that was not gonna... That's fine. That's fine. The Zephyr is really gonna come in handy if they have a Seeker. I was kind of expecting maybe a Seeker. That Fragment Gun Onyx is actually gonna be pretty easy to kill if I can get in range. The problem is that his Quad Rocket will probably one-shot me. And then the Arachnos dude basically doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. This guy seems like... Yeah, I'll probably be fine here. I can poke him just a little bit. Just a little bit. Run, 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 run. EMP. Poke, poke. Very cool. Okay, there we go. Good. RuFFles also figured out the pay-to-win AI. We're at this SP. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Seeker players almost exclusively just go in for the first person that they can potentially go in for. And I knew that if they went for the Bastion, then it's just going to EMP him. The Bastion guy had more damage output. He's absolutely going to mess him up, so he just stood no chance. You're going to use Tetra 16s on your Mimicker? You should. It's such a good build, actually. Like, one of the most underrated builds, I would say. Alright. I don't like this map. I don't like this map at all. I'm going to start with Panther. Because I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, I don't know what kind of enemies I got. That's a Dreadnought. Stop that. You're a bad boy. We're gonna get cooked by this guy. Yeah. Average. Possibly below. By kill shot? No, thanks. No, thanks. I'm expecting an Eclipse now. No, a Guardian with another Surge, but that Surge is pretty weak. I'm actually fine with that. Oh, this is the guy that was on my team earlier. I just realized. Hey there, pal. Oh, nice. He died to that guy. He's cooked. He's cooked. Get him out of here. Good job, bud. Alright. Still maybe an Eclipse, and that's kind of a problem. Okay, yeah, Eclipse there. The Seeker is gonna jump me. I would love for him to not. I would love for you to not. Ah! Oh. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. And then he jumps that guy, yeah. So I was hoping for the Seeker to jump. I knew he was going to go for me. As soon as I saw that he was on the same side as me, he's just going to jump at the first person he can. But I was hoping he'd jump the other guy. Because if he jumped the other guy, then I could mark him, and then I could shoot him, and I could probably kill him. Deathwalker. Sure, that checks out. We both have Revokers, which is a problem. He's going to fire that at me, because I'm immediately visible. No, I don't. No thanks. I would rather you didn't. Okay, so from this point, I think I'm better off. He's gonna put his spawn location up there. If I can get into the bottom area on the left, that right there. My teammate is not dead, actually. Which is surprising. Okay, there's his spawn location. Uh-oh. I'm alive. I'm alive. Now we draw. Or we win. I'm not going for him. He wants me to go for him. He's, I think, a kill shot, and he'll try to dash me, probably. But unfortunately, he's stupid. And I knew he'd try it. That's why I saved my EMP. What a dummy. That's why kill shot users are the worst. Oh. That's probably not going to go super well. Actually, no, it might be fine. That Bastion's super strong, though. Yeah, I think, actually, both of the... My mech counters both of them relatively well. He's got a Bastion. And I think we could probably win this. I just need to curve that around. That did not kill him. Doesn't matter. They're both dead. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here. Dummies. Oh. What did Nightmud delete from Earthstark? Oh, screw kill shot. No, that should be allowed. Come on, Nightmud. Lame. I don't even have the excess emotes thing. Well, I guess it's probably... Oh, it's probably yeah, I'm just gonna disable that. I just realized what it was. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, we can't have Nightbot getting rid of screw kill shot spam. That is always allowed. You could do it as much as you want now. That's why you never put helixes in 2v2. That's also kind of true. Let's see. Do anyone want to change anything? I don't really think so. I think this is fine. Nightbot is a killshot user confirmed, honestly, yeah. Screw killshot. Yeah. Alright, this map, I will start with Zephyr. I'll probably catch somebody off guard depending on what they have. Okay, Killshot and Guardian. B312 is the guy I want to be careful about because he might crash me. I don't want to be next to this guy. That's the Killshot. I can EMP him. Actually, EMP both of them. Alright, cool. And that guy's just gonna pretty much residually die, but I can kill him. Whatever. Nightbot secretly plays it. I don't even know if it's a secret, dude. It seems pretty obvious to me. Alright, he's going with that. That's a pretty decent build. I'll go with this. One relatively weak Ares, and then a Zephyr. So because he's a Zephyr, I want to back up and go this direction. I don't want to get EMP'd in the middle like I just did to them. Stop. He barely did damage to me. My teammate does have an Aegis, though, which is very good. Very good counter to that, Zephyr. Why everyone hate Killshot? Because it's stupid. And everyone who uses it is stupid. Wait, why does he have that build, dude? Oh, no. That is the build of all time. Okay. Ember Panther. I am good to... Wow. Okay. That's so unfortunate. Good job. He stuns both of them right off the bat. No chance. Cool. Okay, cool. So we got two more. Yeah, why not? It's the law to hate on Killshot, correct. You can never win Hanger Showdown. Sounds like a skill issue. If you're in League 1, though, it's kind of understandable. Long range map, I'm going to start with Orion. Saving the Orion for later is not always is not like a bad idea, but quite often people will start off with their dash mechs or something like that, and I can just absolutely smack them. Oh no, you stupid little kill shot. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Wait, it's the same guys. It's the same two guys. Kung Fu Kenny. It's the same two guys that we just fought. I just realized. Okay, this is another long-range weapon. I don't want to put myself in close quarters. I have to just assume that whatever close quarters builds they have is probably better than mine. So if I'm going to put myself in close quarters, I want to make sure that I can at least EMP them. Where is the other guy? Oh, he quit, I think. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Your teammate has abandoned you. What do you think about that? Hey, look, don't blame me. You see that ring? What is this? What is that Zephyr build, dude? That is crazy. Yeah, they both quit. That is a shame. Oh, never mind. I think we would have gotten an auto win if they both quit. I'm gonna ignore this dude because I was just kind of bad sport. I'm gonna go for this guy. Hypno just died of emotional damage when he saw RuFFles again. Yeah, maybe. Although his name isn't Hypno, it's Hippo. He is a hippo. Apparently. I wouldn't know. Ask him. Imagine they add a mech that just lets you change teams mid-game. That would be crazy. I was actually gonna go with the Redeemer. It's this guy again! I am so sorry, dude. Look, if you're in... One time was just kind of, you know, it's matchmaking. 3 times is wild. I am so sorry. I'm not gonna not shoot at you, but I am sorry. He's gonna quit, probably. I don't really blame him. I kind of hope he's watching the stream because I want him to know that I'm sorry. And the kill shot dies. What an absolute gamer match. Look at that though. Bro, immediately, bro's like, Hellfires are new. That must mean it's OP. I'm going to get it right now. I'm going to let him go. I'm going to use him as bait because I don't think he has any sense of self-preservation. I very much doubt it. So he's going to go up there. The Seeker is going to mess him up. And then when the Seeker teleports on him, I'm just going to mess up the Seeker. Oh, just barely didn't. I got so much reload time. May as well just sit here. Here we go. All right, so I'll make myself visible. In fact, I'll do it right here. Hi. Yeah. So I want him to teleport on me. He's gonna teleport. He's gonna teleport underneath. Come on, do it. Do me. Yeah. And then he teleports and he doesn't do any damage because he thought he was gonna teleport behind me, but instead he teleports below me. And then this guy's a nerd. And so that's about all that needs to be said about that. This poor dude. If it was a different guy, he might even have a chance, but nah, all of his stuff is pretty darn weak. I can thread that, yeah. It's easy. The fact he managed to let the Seeker teleport behind him twice in one ability is crazy. I guess I'll take the Zephyr. There's not really much point because I know that neither of them have a Seeker. Yeah, this guy has 0 preservation. He's a slingshot with no mods and Savant 6s. He's just gonna go out and immediately die. What an absolute gamer. Like, look at this guy. Jeez, dude. Okay, so this dude's got javelins 12. Javelin 12. Poke, 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 poke. He has a bit of damage ramp up, so I should probably still be able to kill him before he's able to kill me. You'll stream next week? I saw you stream last night, but I went to sleep, so I didn't end up seeing it. Hopefully it went well, though. Yeah, that's all my tickets. Sedge. Buying skins is a waste of resources. True. But for some people, they just like to have skins, I guess. I'll buy some skins just to get them out of the fortune vaults. On my main account, not on this one. Going on a trip for a few days. Another one? Bro's got vacations lined up for days, bro. You just paint all your mechs black? Oh, okay, one of those people. Yeah, not fair enough. You only have Arachnos with pulse cannons, Lancer with fragment gun, Ares with cryo launcher, and Paragon with long arm. Well, you just play a bit, and you get some A coins, get some credits, save them up. Don't spend on upgrades. That's the main thing. A lot of people end up wasting a lot of resources on upgrading the stuff that they have. You're like almost always it's going to be better to buy something new rather than upgrading the things that you currently have. It's almost always better to upgrade something new. So you could move up. Yeah, you could get like Guardian and stuff. You don't think I can grind 1 million credits in a single day? Well, I'll have you know, sir, doubter, that you're absolutely correct, and I didn't plan on doing it in one day. I just titled the stream that because that's basically what I needed. I did get about... What was it? Like 200-ish thousand? I think I got close to 200,000 credits this, just today, which isn't bad. That's not bad. I didn't even open any of my crates. Which I wish I could do. I might do that. I might do that right now. Hold on. Any of these things? I always make sure... Oh, I could get more from that, From battles, pilot rank, micro weapon. I might do that. I mean, to be fair, I could just like rank up my autocannon 4, which I think I got to like level 6 or level 7. That one I'm not gonna do. I'm just looking for blueprints right here because before I open up all my crates, I want to make sure that I'm able to, if for whatever reason I don't want to play tomorrow, which is a fairly likely possibility, to be honest. I'm probably not gonna play for as long as I usually would. I want to see whether or not I could get the blueprint, or yeah, the blueprints for the daily task. Wasn't paying attention to what I got there. I should need, I think, 3... Yeah, 3 more Graviton 10 blueprints before I'm able to duplicate it, and I want to try to make sure that I have the credits to buy it before I have the blueprints available. At least the credits to buy it. Hopefully, I would please stop. I'm gonna save 13 crates here, just because 13 is how many I would need to finish the blueprint task for tomorrow if I don't feel like playing tomorrow, which I might not. So let's open 10. Got Revoker 10. That's actually kind of crap in terms of A coins. Nothing great. That's pretty garbage. That's expected. That's pretty garbage. Well, no, I don't need minigun 8 because I got a bunch from the event crate with the free tokens. 1 A coin, by the way. That was really bad. 3 A coins is pretty bad, bro. That's just terrible. They're really making up for that last time. I opened a bunch of crates and I got a lot of acorns. Now they're freaking... Yeah. Kind of stingy with the acorns today. You're a tier 6 player? Very cool. So am I. I mean, on this account, anyway, I should say. So, 48... What did I have when I started? I could scroll all the way to the beginning of this stream. I had 337. So I got 150,000 credits, essentially. Which is not bad. That's not bad. To be fair, though, like half of that came from the Fortune Vaults, I'm pretty sure. I got like 75,000 from the Fortune Vault. Is there new weapons being released to Gear Hub for credits? I mean, yeah, at some point. Anytime soon, I don't know. Probably not. It's usually about a month or so between each one. Yeah, I saw you saying that like several hours ago. I didn't think you were still going with that. You are Jabo. I don't remember, sorry. Not anything specific. The name kind of sounds familiar, but I don't recall anything specific. The reason your hanger is so bad because you have to balance 10th grade and game. Well, look, that's okay. Nobody's saying you have to go. Nobody's saying you have to progress quickly. I'm just giving you tips for how to. I was just mentioning how to get the most progression with the least amount of time. Can I ask the devs to bring the old hanger music? I mean, I could, but they wouldn't do it. I already know, so I'm not going to bother. 7,200 EM rifle kills on Hemlock achievement. Don't you think it's way too much? Some achievements are much worse than that, dude. Let's see. It's 900 stasis beam. Legendary mechs, I think, tend to have... Do legendary mechs tend to have, like, more kills that they require? Damage... Helix to kill, 900. Kill with close quarter... Wait, that's so easy. Wait, what? Kill with barrage, 450. Yo, maybe... Wait, what the frick? Why is that so low? How does that make sense? 1,800 with sniper. Storm rack 72. Okay, yeah. So that kind of makes sense. So when they specify a legendary weapon on a legendary mech, it's just 7,200, I think. That's kind of what I was looking for. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. So like, let's say you... Missile weapon, no. Close quarters, nah. Minigun on Vortex, 7,200, I'm betting. Yep. Indeed it is. Yeah, so it's just, they don't necessarily think much about it. It's just like, it's a legendary weapon on a legendary mech, so it should be easy. We'll give you 7,200 kills. Like, and that's just what you have to do. Does Berserker's double damage boost? You mentioned you'd really work in tandem with mechs that do a damage boost ability. Yeah, because those are different. Well, like, mechs and weapons always stack in the way that you'd expect them to stack. What doesn't stack is damage boost on top of damage boost. So, like, the damage boost of Stalker on top of the damage boost from Brickhouse. The Brick House one, because it's larger, just completely overrides the Stalker one, and the Stalker one's useless. But it's just because those are the exact same effect. If you use two, there's different ways to get damage boosts, though, right? So, like, damage boost from double damage is obviously that'll stack fine. Damage boost from back damage will stack fine. Damage boost from Hunter's Mark will stack fine. Damage boost from the weaken effect will stack fine. All of that will stack exactly the way that you expect it to. It's just when you have the exact same effect stacked multiple times, it doesn't stack. They just replace each other. Or they just don't do anything. Nice hanger lineup height-wise. I actually saw, I think, a comment on that at one point. This is not intentional. It just kind of happened like this. But I'll keep it like this, because, like, yeah, why not? I actually did not intend to do it this way. It's just the way it happened. You're one achievement away from getting a Berserker key. Well, good luck with that. You'll probably get nothing good from it, but I mean, you may as well. MD's healing field should also damage enemies. No, it should just be larger. That's what I think. It's like Brick House and MD. I feel like part of the reason that they're so, especially Brick House, MD is okay because like you have to be like in cover with them anyway, right? You have to be in cover when you're using your heals anyway, because if you take any damage, then your heals stop working. But especially for Brick House, it's so slow, and the damage, the radius of the ability is so small that there's no point. Like you're probably gonna die quicker if you're next to a Brick House, because it's just an easy target for Storm Rack radius, right? People see multiple enemies together and they're just like, oh hell yeah, I'll just use radius and kill both of them. So you'll probably die quicker being that close to a Brick House, especially when people see Brick House as such an easy target, which it is. So I think Brick House should have like 30 meter radius as opposed to the, 10 that it has? I think it only has 10. Yeah, 10. And then it has a radius implant that only gives it like 40% max. So 14 meter radius. That's pretty bad. 14 meter radius is pretty bad. Because it's basically the equivalent of a semi-truck. Slow startup, but can mess you up if underestimated. Kinda true, but yeah, I don't know. It starts slow, but it also continues to be slow, so I don't know. You got Eclipse on your free-to-play account? Nice. I think Brick House's radius is supposed to be big, but it itself is just so big? No. Well, no, because, like, Zephyr's radius is 30 meters. Zephyr's radius is 30 meters. MD and Brick House both have the same radius, which is 10. Yeah, freaking Surge has 12. Surge has more radius than Brick House does. No, it's not. It's 15. My bad. Used to be 12, I'm pretty sure, and then they buffed it. So yeah, like why in the world? Like it's dumb. A Surge's base radius is larger than you could get a Brick House with a maxed implant. Brick House's base radius should be 30 meters. Change my mind. Like just straight up. Even 20 meters would be okay because then you could at least use the 40%. You could use the 40% implant to get it to 28, and that's pretty decent. But it should be at least 20. I think it should be 30, though. Because there's no point otherwise. They kept tweaking the mech ability here and there. You talking about Surge? No, it was just one massive buff that they gave to Surge way back in the day. Because Surge actually used to be the worst mech. The worst legendary mech, I should say. And one of the worst mechs just in general. Before the Great Update and before the buff that it got. It legitimately was one of the worst mechs in the game. Brickhouse gives a global damage buff and has a 16 to 20 second cooldown. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah. So it should just be everybody everywhere on the entire map. It doesn't even matter. You know, I wouldn't even argue with that. The thing is, it's not even useful. Damage boost is not even useful. And the reason it's not useful is because the majority of the time that you're spending firing at an enemy is getting through multi-layered shields anyway. And you're not going to get through them faster with a damage buff. Most of the time, if you got Revoker, you got Stormrack, each shot is taking down a single layer. And it's not about how much damage you're dealing per shot, it's about how many shots you're dealing per second. Now, it would technically be really... It would benefit, like, maybe minigun or something like that. Just should actually check. And it's going to be a weapon. Like, let's say... minigun 12, if you're maxing it, damage per shot, about 5,000. We're including the pilots, which double the damage output, like a max legendary pilot and stuff. So about a little over 5,000 damage per shot. Even though a Surge has 170,000 HP. How much HP per layer would a maxed Surge have? It's mathin' time, all right? Shush. Some people are going to be upset about this. Look, it's important. Okay, so was 170,000-ish times, because you can get Hardened Hull, which gives you 57, along with the 40% from a pilot. So it's times 1.97. So 335, basically 336,000 base HP, but then we have to consider the shield, which includes the pilot but does not include Hardened Hull. So then well, I guess I don't... Yeah, I didn't need to include the Hardened Hull there. I don't know what I was doing. 1,7,400 times 1.4. So this... Okay, yeah, like... Actually... Hold on. Let me just do this so you guys can actually see it. There you go. So this, right? So here's the base HP. Here's the HP with the pilot. And then it's times 0.67, right? Or no, 63. Because it's... Is it 67 or 60? Damn it, now I don't know. I am tweaking right now. I just can't. 7 times 9, which would be 63. That's what I thought. I don't know. So that's the total HP for a max. It's the total HP for a maxed one. And then you divide that by 9, which is the max HP per layer. So about 17-ish thousand per layer. So anything that deals less than 17,000 damage per shot gets a benefit, like at max level. We're assuming max level. RDK, well, you came in right as I already figured that out, so that's not super helpful, but thanks for the thought. It was a nice thought anyway, I appreciate it. I probably would have had to fact check you anyway. I'm just gonna say it, like, realistically, I don't want to just like take people's word for it. I want to show people how I'm getting to the conclusion. So like, yeah. So like you said, 16.7 thousand. So any weapon that at max level deals half of that, technically, because we're talking about. What about 16? Yeah, easily. So like any of the miniguns or most any weapon really. Most any sustained fire weapon is going to deal less damage than that. So damage boosting mech could do favors for them. But even still, like that, it only applies to like bullet spray weapons. Is essentially what I'm trying to get at, right? Like that's the point I'm trying to get at. Because like if you look at Stormwreck 12, let's say, damage per shot, it's basically double this. Not quite double this, but basically double this. Actually, more than double that because the shield damage bonus. Yeah, so your shield's gonna each shot with a max pilot is gonna easily take down a layer regardless of how much damage boost you have. And then the same kind of goes for Revoker 12. Yeah, with a pilot, easily you get like 30,000 damage per front hit. As not even per hit, it's per front hit, and then 60,000 from the back. So damage boosts do nothing to Stormwrecks and Revokers. That's essentially what I'm trying to say. Competitively, from a competitive standpoint, damage boosts are, because of perimeter multilayers, essentially pointless. They only really have an effect on bullet spray weapons that deal a low amount of damage per shot, or once the shields are gone and you're dealing with raw HP. Usually raw HP doesn't last long to anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. You said it a bit before. Well, I didn't see it, sorry. But even still, I mean, like I said, I would have fact-checked anyway, just for the sake of argument. The most ideal way to make Revoker 16-8 straight multiplayer as fast as 12s do. It's just side damage, and each hit from the 8s will take down a layer. That's actually true. It's a good point. I like that. That's a thing that I hadn't considered, but it's definitely true. And that is a thing that I will keep in the back of my mind, and I will mention it when that type of thing comes up. But yeah, in general, 16-8 doesn't do as well as 2-12s do. No, I will invite you, though. I just finished my... I just finished my Hangar Showdown stuff, so let's go back to... Wait. Will I invite you? Hold on. I don't even know if I have anything to do. Oh, that's garbage. I don't even know why that's there. Battles, XP from battles. Do I even have XP to... Can you check? Does anybody know? Is there a way to check how much XP that you have left to use in battles? Or do you just have to you just have to play and then check whether or not you got any XP or not? I don't know. Looks like I could do that. Right, Is there... Yeah, there's a limit. Unfortunately. There is a limit per day. I think it does get reset once you reset your battle points, though, from the season thing. Just play until the battle points are over, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I didn't really want to play a battle just to find out. I would have rather... I was just wondering if there was a way to find out. But if there's not, that's fine. Let's see. Inventory. Do I have anything that can be ranked up? That I would want to rank up, I should say. Mechs. Guardian. Slingshot. MD. 660 on that is wild. I actually don't really want to do that. I kind of want to go with MD. I should probably do Slingshot. Because I don't really have anything that's fast, and I, at some point, want to check. It's just another one of those mechs that... Ares. Now, my Ares is not ready to upgrade. I'd have to upgrade it 3 more times. That's a lot of wasted credits. I don't want to spend credits. I just want to rank up. This is something I'll upgrade eventually. I just want to get... I just want to do this for this task right here, right? And I want to do it for that task because this is going to end relatively soon. I can get 15,000 free credits from that. And yeah, because like I knew that I would upgrade it at some point anyway. And because I knew I'd upgrade at some point anyway, I may as well do it now so that I can get some free credits from it. And then maybe I keep playing and reset my XP. And to get that. And we can get pretty close to that. Sure. I think I haven't played with you a whole lot. Tengu, nah, I can't do. It's the same story as Ares. I already ranked it up to rank 4. At some point, I'll probably eventually rank it up to rank 5, but it would cost me a lot of credits and a lot of A-coins, and it's not something I want to invest in. I just wanted an easy rank up to get that task done. That's all I wanted. You still have Tengu, you just can't use it at 20 KSP. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can imagine why. Is Howler Mimicker good? Nah, I wouldn't really say so. I don't think Howler in general is very good. Do Slingshot next. In terms of like, yeah, the videos, yeah. I'll after Juggernaut for sure, because I do want to do Juggernaut. But yeah, Slingshot is probably the next one I'll do, because I could use a faster Mech. Tengu lovers are crazy. Yeah, Tengu and Redeemer. Yeah, whatever. It's like Guardian, Tengu, Redeemer. I think that's it. Yeah, Guardian, Tengu, Redeemer. Those are the 3 mechs that people are. Well, and Killshot. Sorry. Those are the 4 mechs people are most likely to stan over. But the Killshot people are the most ridiculous, I think. Ooh, this map. But it's just bots, so nobody cares. Tengu Chaingun is true gamer. I can see that. Yeah. You gotta be something to play that anyway. You like Tengu's name and how it looks? No, I agree with you. Tengu's fun, it's just not that great. Especially where I'm at. Like, I can't use mods. I wouldn't shoot at him. I was gonna say, his ability is gonna be over in a second. I would probably not shoot him. Stormwreck 6 or Revokers? I see people keep asking that question. It really depends on what mechs you have and which weapons would do good on the mechs that you have. For most people who are in tier 4, I don't think they have any good mechs for Revoker, to be honest. Revoker is the better weapon overall, but I don't think most people in tier 4 have a good mech for it. The best mech for it is going to be Zephyr in tier 5. Or the closest good mech for it, I should say. Unless you got like a modded slingshot, I suppose. Oh, really? I just barely didn't kill him. Garbage. For Aegis, Viper, or Pod, it doesn't even matter what mech it is. Podgun is the best weapon in tier 5. The best free-to-play weapon in tier 5. It doesn't... You could use it on Aegis, you could use it on Orion, you could use it on Zephyr, you could use it on whatever. Maybe not so much Zephyr, but even still, Podgun Zephyr is actually good. Podgun is the best weapon that you're going to get in that tier, period. And you could get Viper as well. I like Viper, but Podgun's way better. Ares is mildly underrated. See, you say that, but then almost everyone at this SP uses Ares. I don't think that's really true. I think nobody really talks about it. It's one of those things that everyone just kind of like silently agrees on. No, it's not talked about enough, I guess. And you could make that argument, sure. But everybody uses it, and I think everybody agrees that it's good. Do I mind if you speak Japanese? Yes, I do. If I don't understand it, then I don't want it. I don't want to have to Google Translate stuff just because you want to feel cool. How are you earring the credits on this stream? Yes. I don't think I invited you. Do I think Ares is good? I mean, I've made a whole video about rank 4 Ares, and I said it was a lot better than I thought it was. I don't think it's like the greatest thing ever, but for a rare mech, yeah. Realistically, I'd probably want it like rank 5. Rank 5 is where your rare mechs should be if you're otherwise using like rank 4 epic mechs. If I had a rank 5 Ares, I think it'd be really good. I'd probably use it pretty consistently. Mine's rank 4 and I still use it relatively often. I think it's in at least one of my hangars. Aegis totally should be a legendary. It's kind of true. I like the fact that it's easy to get, though. Because that's the thing with legendaries. It's like, you know, it's cool to have them, but then at the same time, it's like, I like having good mechs that are easy, like, they're relatively easily accessible, like Orion. Orion is ridiculous, but if they made it legendary, I'd be sad, because then it'd be really difficult to get, and probably not worth getting, to be honest. Like, compared to other legendary mechs, like, why would you bother getting that? Sure, I'll start with you. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi, how are you? Drop. Yeah, they got a Podgun Lancer. Stop. There's too many legendaries? Well, I think from their perspective, like, nobody gets excited over new... Because, like, we talked about it. I've talked to them about it. And, like, nobody really cares. If they add new, like, rare stuff, pretty much nobody really cares that much, especially nobody who's going to be buying mechs and weapons. Like, nobody's going to be like, oh, yeah, I'll drop $50 on a rare mech crate rush event. Like, no. It would only be... The only time anyone would even bother getting it or using it is when it becomes free-to-play. Which would take, like, frickin' 2 years or something. However long it takes these days. I mean, I tried to convince them that, like, rare and epic specifically are mechs that people would use if they were free-to-play accessible. because, I mean, people stay in the epic tiers for the longest amount of time. And then rare mechs, because they're so easy to upgrade, then people are, ha ha ha, he falls. Let's go. What a dummy. Get out of here. I might be dead. Yep, worth it though. But yeah, because rare mechs are so cheap to upgrade, people still use them. They do very often upgrade them, and they use them a lot. And they kind of agreed with me, but I don't think they're gonna make any new ones anytime soon. They've been slowing down in terms of making stuff. It's been 9 weeks? No. It's been a long time. This is the, between, like, after Volti came out. This is the longest time that we've gone without having any new legendary, without having any new mechs, just at all. This is the longest that's gone on for quite a long time. So they're slowing down in terms of, like, making new stuff. Which some people will probably appreciate. But other people will probably still claim that they're making too much new stuff. The thing is that most of their money, I think, comes from new things. So they have to make it pretty consistent. Plarium should make a Mech Arena movie. Yeah, it's probably not going to go very well. A side grade to Aegis that has the old Aegis ability. I would like for there to be, like, different... Oh, that guy left. That's unfortunate. That's probably why it was kind of easy. I would like for there to be, like, different ways that you could make certain mechs, you know? Like, even if it's just, like, a pilot or an implant or something. Something where, like, it changes the way that you're able to use it. Like you said with the Aegis thing. You know, making it invincible... And making it so, but making it so that nobody can shoot through at all. Like, period. Not your teammates, not you, not whatever. And it'd be like an implant or something that you could choose to do sometimes, but choose to not do other times. Where it has certain effects, but it's not necessarily just straight up better. I hate this thing that they've been doing for the longest time, where it's just like, you know, everything that you could put on a mech just makes it better. Like, there's no reason not to. If you could put on a perimeter multilayer, put on a perimeter multilayer. If you could put on a canopy, put on a canopy. I recommend the epic one because it's cheaper, but if you get the legendary, there's no reason not to. Just get it, right? Because it's better. There's no reason. There's no downside. Just get it because it's better. And that's what I don't like. I'm kind of sick of that. Kind of sick of the lack of downsides. Everything is just like a straight buff. What's my favorite pilot? I don't really have a favorite pilot. I like this profile picture because it looks like he's shocked. And I just think it's funny. But yeah, no, I don't really care much about pilots. What's your opinion on passive abilities? Passive abilities are a cool idea. I feel like that's something that they'd add eventually. Something like a, I would assume that would have been something that they'd add as like a mod, right? Some type of mod that includes like a passive type buff. That isn't just like a one-time shield or whatever. Mecha gets like a speed boost every time he gets a kill, yeah. I do, yeah, and that kind of plays into basically what I was saying about the, you know, oh, it's just straight up better. It's the same thing with abilities. And it's been that way for forever. It's the same thing with abilities. The only mech, like if you had a 0-second cooldown period and you could just spam the ability as much as you wanted to, there is literally only one mech that you wouldn't always spam the ability and be objectively better off always. Like every single mech is just objectively better off spamming the ability all the time. If you can, spam it. If there's just no consequence to it. The only consequence is how long you have to wait before you can do it again. That's the only consequence. The only mech that isn't like that is Stalker, because it has the downside of taking more damage while the ability is active. And that adds a level of strategy to it that I think the game just doesn't have. I left you? What do you mean? Redux needs a buff in general. You not wrong. Hanger Showdown matchmaking is still horrible. It's not how you spell hanger, first off. But second off, yeah, you're probably in League 1, I assume. It's really League 1 that has all the problems. They need to deal with that. The lower leagues, I feel like it's fine. What's your opinion on Parasite new skin? I like Parasite, but that new skin's kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's very good. It's really basic. It looks like the type of thing that like a 7-year-old would draw. You know? Like if I got it, I'd probably use it just because I like using on my main account, not on this one, obviously. I'd probably use it just because I like using legendary skins when I can. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think it's that great. I'll try to get it though. I do want to get it just to be able to have it. Please, no. Of course. That's so unfortunate, though. OpenAI. My man. I don't remember inviting that guy. I mean, I must have, because he's in our squad, but I don't remember that. I don't recall that name, dude. That's weird. Go OpenAI Harvester behind you. He needs the heals. He needs the heals, my guy. I don't. This guy does. Never mind, I do now, but... Okay, that's a bot. If he does... no. No. He's dead, though. He is dead, though. There is that. Everyone's dead, actually, now that I'm seeing. Bro, I saw the minimap. 3 guys dead on this side of the map. That's crazy. Back up. Why are you getting me shot by association? That's not very nice. Oh! Everything's fine. If we don't speak, if we don't say anything, the mines won't know we're here. Oh, crap, dude. He's gonna jump me, right? No way. Wait, get back here. Is he gonna jump you, Orvis? Okay. Get him. Poke. Okay. Never mind, I think the Seeker died already. I was waiting for the Seeker to jump somebody just so I could EMP him and then we could get rid of him pretty quick. I don't know what's going on the other side of the map, but I got 0 kills. I didn't contribute, but I was there when it happened, and that's what matters. I should have gone over. Yeah, it didn't matter, but recover HP after a kill. That's what Stalker does. Gain speed buff after teammate dies or slinging by enemies after kill. That's like a skill tree. I don't want it to be like a skill tree in the sense of like you can do this and then when you unlock it, you can also do this. I'd rather it be a thing that's like, depending on your playstyle or depending on the weapon, you can choose to do one or the other, as opposed to being able to stack them. I think being able to stack them is the reason that the game is just so ridiculous. You know? Like, why choose... It's like pilots and implants. Like, theoretically, implants allow you to do certain things with certain weapons, but they only give you small bonuses for the most part. And in general, you don't really have to choose. You just use all of the implants for whatever it is that you're doing. You just, like, there's only like 3 or 4 good implants for most things. So you just use all of them. And there's no reason to choose. You have a gambling addiction. You just spent 4,500 acorns on the crate rush and got only blueprints and skins. It's almost like I make posts telling people specifically not to spin those, but they do it anyway. It's crazy, dude. I mean, look, I say not to do it. Who was here when I started this stream? Who is it? You can vouch for me. First thing I said, I was like, let me get this out of the way. I already made a post. Don't spin this, though. I went straight here. Don't spin this. Not worth it. What do people do? They see shiny and they spin anyway. Shameful. Shameful, shameful, shameful. No, it's fine. Look, you'll get your acorns back eventually, but you should use it. Use it as like a learning experience, right? Don't go ahead doing it again. You're not going to get those acorns back, but it's also not going to hurt the amount of acorns that you earn in the future, right? So it's just acorns that are just gone now. It's not going to have any long-term effect on you, but so long as you don't keep gambling. Am I going to accept Plarium play invites? Yeah. I will probably, like, after the stream or something. It's not going to take effect until I restart the game if I did. Surge or Eclipse, which one should you buy? I have a video on that. It's the second link in the description. Also includes Nomad. Explaining the same thing for the night. I'll tell you, dude. I don't know. Sanji crashed? What? Nah, Sanji can't crash. How's he gonna drive if he crashed? Will you talk to people on Plarium invites, as in Plarium DMs? No, don't DM me. Just generally speaking, for the most part, anything that you'd want to say, like, or anything that you want to ask, you could probably just ask in my Discord, and you'd get responses sooner anyway. But yeah, no, like, in general, it's not a big issue, but the problem arises when it's like 20 people all deciding that instead of asking in my Discord and getting somebody to, getting a response from somebody who knows what they're talking about, they decide that they're going to personally DM me, and then I have to respond to 20 individual DMs a lot of the times from people asking the exact same thing, and it's just it gets too much sometimes, and I just ignore DMs most of the time. Ask Global Chat. Global Chat has some ideas, I'll tell you. Why do you launch it to the ground with Stormrack? Because when you can hit someone's back or someone's side with the radius, right? The weapon has a damage radius, so when you hit a wall or the ground or whatever, the damage explodes in a radius, and you can use that radius to hit someone in the back or the side, and you'll deal a lot more damage that way, rather than just hitting them straight up from the front. And also, even if you didn't, when it comes to slow-firing missile weapon type things like that, you don't want to be aiming straight at the enemy. Because if you happen to miss, then that's all of your rockets going straight, and then they just fly off into nowhere. If you're hitting the ground, then at very least, the radius ensures that you're hitting them somewhere. It ensures that you're hitting them to some extent. If you're shooting the ground, like right in front of them or something, is even better than just shooting straight at them. You should never shoot straight at them with a missile weapon. Unless they're like stuck in EMP and you're like aiming at their back or something like that. Very few cases, basically what I'm saying. See shiny, buy shiny. It's one way to have 0 Acorns all the time, yeah. Why am I ignoring you? Well, I didn't see you saying anything, but then again, I can't respond to everybody. So, I mean, some people say things and I just don't respond because I don't think it's a very important thing to respond to. Not like not necessarily an insult to you, right? But I can't realistically respond to everything everybody says in the chat, so I have to choose to some degree. I have to make a decision. Which ones do I respond to? Which ones don't I respond to? And so just, yeah, depending on what's going on, spur of the moment, I make that decision, and I'm not going to apologize for it. Yeah, the back and side damage is, I don't think anywhere in the game do they even explain that exists, back and side damage. I think pretty much everybody knows about it, but I don't think they say it or mention it. That's not true. There is one mention of back damage, and that is Orion's ability details. Maybe Revoker as well, but I don't know. Faster way to get credits. Just play battles, get crates. That's about it. You can get a lot of credits from crates. But also, you know, finish tasks and stuff like that. If there's a way for you to... Some tasks are a little bit tough, but some of them are worth doing anyway. To a large extent, though, I think a lot of people, they have a lot of credits, and I wouldn't say a lot of A-coins, but they have a decent amount of A-coins as well. It's just that they spend them too quickly. You're too quick to spend it. As soon as you have 600, it's immediately, oh, maybe I buy this implant instead of continuing to save it. And then that just happens over and over and over and over again. You'll never get above 600 A-coins because you're constantly spending it as soon as you get 600. And that's just like an example. Obviously, people are spending it on crate rushes as well. 4,500 A-coins down the drain on wasted on blueprints on a crate rush that you didn't even have good odds for to begin with. But then the same thing goes with credits. People spend them as soon as they see that they can upgrade a mech or a weapon, they just automatically immediately upgrade it as opposed to holding on to those credits. And it might sound ridiculous, and I'm sure it does. But I do promise, I promise that you're spending more on those types of things than you think you are. You are definitely spending more on those than you think you are. Upgrades aren't always bad either, but it's just a matter of, like, if you want to stack a bunch of credits, you need to just not spend them. You can't go around spending them. Even if it's just a little bit, you gotta manage it as best as possible. There's no actual faster way to get currency. You just gotta get to the grind. I mean, partially true, partially true. I think one thing that's overlooked a lot is the crate management, the crate and battle point management from season divisions, especially the early season divisions. I think that's something people overlook a lot. But that'll get you, I don't know, maybe like 50 crates at most. So it's like not a huge deal. Still though. How much score should you do to get 400 A-coins in tournament free-for-all? I don't know. Oh no, it's literally, and this is why I hate tournament, by the way. And if it's frustrating to you, then you're not alone. It's frustrating to me as well. The thing is that it fully depends on how hard your enemies are willing to grind. The reward could be 50 A coins. It doesn't even matter. There's no amount of battles that you could play to guarantee that you get it. It all depends on how many battles your opponents are willing to play. So you're essentially competing for that prize, which from a tournament perspective makes sense. You're competing, but you know, the rewards are bullcrap. So like everything else about the tournament is nothing even similar to a tournament type of format. But whatever. You have Panther at 3 stars, go for Aegis or go for Sentinel. Well, if you're already in tier 6, I would skip Aegis and go for... you could maybe even skip Sentinel too. Maybe even just rank up your Panther one time. But otherwise, go for like Orion, maybe Killshot. Missile Rack 8 or Revoker 6. Don't buy Missile Rack 8. There is... until after you get Surge or Eclipse, 0 weapons. You should buy 0 weapons with A coins. Period. Every single weapon you should get with credits. I don't even care. If you can help it, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes the best option is just to spend like whatever tiny amount of A coins on like Shotgun 8 or whatever. I think it's only like a couple hundred, which is fine. That's really cheap. That's whatever. But you get what I'm saying. Like if you can help it, absolutely no A coins should be spent on weapons, period. Because you should be able to get everything that you need pretty easily with just credits. They should make the tournament reward system like in Hangar Showdown. I agree. That's actually something that I mentioned that we kind of talked about with the devs. I don't know if they're going to change it, but I hope that they do. Because the thing is like, people like having a grindy game mode, but what people don't like is when they have to compete with like the tournament rewards are basically that's what should be your daily or weekly rewards, right? When someone asks, "How do you get A coins?" What's your first response? Play tournament. Pretty much everybody. That's pretty much everyone's going to say. It's like play tournament as much as you can. Get as many A coins as you can from tournament because you can get them from there. But not everyone can. Every time you get A coins, that's a guarantee that someone else, or at least like 20 other people in your bracket, didn't get A coins, right? So like, not everyone can do that. It's not possible for everyone to do that. Not at the same time. So what's dumb to me is that basically those A coins should be your daily and weekly rewards, but they force people to compete for them, and that's what I think is absolutely stupid. And so yeah, if they changed the reward system to where it's like, you know, a certain number of battles or however, depending on how well you do, you get a certain number of points and then you fill up a progress bar or whatever to get a certain amount of resources. That would be ideal. But then they wouldn't want someone to be able to just grind up to like Grandmaster type rewards every single day, right? So how do they do it? They probably have like a battle limit, certain number of battles that you can play per day, same as they have with the Hangar Showdown. But then that would, by necessity, mean that there's no grindy game mode, or there's no way to like grind extra resources, which a lot of people like to have. Some people like to have that. So yeah, I think that's kind of the issue that they've had. I did specifically tell them though, I was like, you know, if you want something grindy, the best way to do it, get rid of this goddamn battle point limit. There's no reason for it to exist. I've played, I don't know, how many battles have I played today where my battle points were at 0 and I've been getting no crate rewards, period, for all the battles that I've been playing. I should get something from every battle that I play. That's what I think. I should get something. Even if it's just a little bit of progress on a crate, I don't care. I should get something. You'll never get to 1 million at this stream? Oh, I know. So I titled my stream that way for 2 reasons. First off, when I started the stream, I needed about 1 million credits. Like that's how much I need in order to buy and duplicate my Graviton 10. So that's how much I'm trying to get ultimately, is 1.2 million, 1.2 million credits is how much I'm working for. I'm not going to get it today. I didn't really want to be like, you know, how else would I title the stream? Like trying to get as many credits as I can, be kind of a lame title. But also I knew that if I titled it that way, I would get a lot of people joining the stream just to try to tell me that I would never be able to get 1 million credits in that stream, or to see if I could get 1 million credits in that stream. So yeah, this is sort of bait. Sorry. I apologize, but also I don't. Score limit for tournament players. There was the ticket limit for tournament players. Well, let's start another one. There was not too long ago the like battle limit. It was like what, 12 battles, I think it was, where you could play 12 battles per day, and then whatever you got was what you got. I liked that format. I thought it was good. Pro level clickbait. Yeah, let's go. I liked that format thing where it was like a certain number of battles, but one of the official content creators, Haifa, he is a big like grinder. He is a big tournament grinder. He loves grinding in tournament. And that's fair. It's like, I think it's okay for people to like to grind a certain mode. But if you do the limit thing, then that necessarily means that there's no mode for them to grind. So there's no way for people who want to grind to be able to grind. And that's actually one of the biggest complaints that I have about the game, is that playing more does not mean that you get more. It just means that you spend more time. Like I've gotten much further than most people have on this account. Most people who are in tier 6 at this point, they've probably spent like 3 or 4 years on the game. I've spent like maybe 8 months at most. Oh, it's that guy that killed me the other time. Oh, he's kind of almost dead though. Rank 6 is wild. Get out of here. There's a guy back there. Is that another clip? It's a mimicker. It's a bot, probably. Yeah. Well, actually, there's only 2 players. And the rest are bots. Which is surprising to me, honestly. I'm surprised that they must have stayed with bots, right? Unless the matchmaking did them dirty. Which wouldn't be the first time. Won't Mech Arena launch on my PC? I wouldn't know. I haven't had any issues. Sounds like a problem, though. I wish I knew. I wish I could help, but I wouldn't have any idea. There was an update to Plarium Play a couple days ago. And maybe you just have to update the game. Like, sometimes the updates won't show until you try to uninstall, and then it'll be like, oh, there's an update, actually. So you could try that if you want. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Poke out just a little bit. Stupid kill shot. Yeah, get him. What an idiot. It was a bot, but I don't care. EM rifle for Arachnos, my goal for this month. Hell yeah. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. It's a gamer move. And that's what counts. Where's the other guy? Where'd he go? Poke. You have 2,000. Oh, you have. I thought I read that as 2,000 at first glance. I am sorry. You have 200 A coins only. Equip it. What? Equip 200 A coins? I wish I could. Well, so by the way, for anybody, when does it? Something like a day. I hope this. I hope that link works for people. But yeah, there's a free pack in the Plarium store. I made a post about it, but it got very little attention, so I don't know how many people actually saw it. I think, to be fair, BMP made a post about it first, so a lot of people probably saw it there. But in general, it got very little attention, so I feel like a lot of people actually don't know that it exists. Yeah. So I'm just going to put it there in case somebody didn't know about it. Why don't you just buy the Metamix? I mean, I could if I wanted to be lame. Gray, you're leaving? Okay, bye-bye. If you could only choose one weapon that completely changes strength depending on the map. Like a sniper versus a ghost gun, which weapon would you pick as the most versatile? If it completely... I think that's a contradictory question. Because if it, by definition, changes strength depending on the map, then it's by definition not versatile. Maybe railgun? Although railgun's not really a long-range weapon anyway. Like, people don't really use it as a long-range. They never do. That's like me saying Stormrack is a long-range weapon. Like, it has the range, but people don't use it at that range. Definitely not Strike Rocket. Strike Rocket's pretty bad up close. I'd say maybe even minigun. Because you can get good damage at range. It's not supposed to be a ranged weapon, and it's not inherently good at range. It's mostly like a kind of close/mid-range weapon, but it can get really solid damage at range, and you can still just kind of slowly chew people up from a distance. You're the 24A coin guy from Discord. Thanks for convincing me not to gamble. You're welcome. You want to be a Mech Arena content creator? Just make videos. I don't know. You can apply, but they don't really review the applications very often. So, like, when you go... Yeah, sure, I'll invite again. Just something's going on while I'm talking about this. When you go to, like, their landing page, their content creator landing page or whatever, which I think I have linked in the description of all my videos and stuff, it'll be like, oh, you know, here's what you have to have. You gotta have, like, 1,000 subscribers and X number of... That's crazy. He must be from Plarium Play. And X number of views or whatever, watch hours or whatever. I think it's views. But they're not really strict on that for the most part. I think like the last 5 or 6 people that they've let into the program have had less than 1,000 subscribers easily every time. So I wouldn't take that necessarily too seriously. We got players though. Let's go. First Baba Yaga. The first one, not the second one. Not the third one. Not the 0th one. The first one. But, yeah. So in that regard, they're pretty lax, but it's a matter of... I don't really know exactly what metrics they use. That's crazy. This man's getting absolutely harassed. Get out of here, stupid. I would back up. I'm actually just gonna wait. Cause his ability's about to end, yeah. Yeah. Boom. Boom. I missed, I think. But, nah! Really? Okay, death turd. In the yonder direction. He's gonna poke his head out. He's dead, though. I whiffed. Anyway, yeah, I don't really know 100% what metrics they're looking for. But in general, just from a YouTube perspective, I always say, like, just make sure your videos are interesting. I think too many people think that they can get away with the Mayorverse content. I call it Mayorverse content. It's just gameplay with music. There's no context. It's not even relevant most of the time. It's just random gameplay with random music. Maybe they're trying their best to survive with one build for as long as they can. 0 editing, whatever. Like, the reason they're content creators, they're official content creators, at this point, mostly because they just have a crazy amount of subscribers. So unless you also do, I would not even attempt to make those videos. They're not going to remove those content creators for any reason, I don't think. Unless something serious comes up. But, yeah, you should not try to copy them. I think too many people think, oh, this is like a really easy content. I could just do that. And you could, but I don't think you get any... You wouldn't get any views. You wouldn't get any subscribers, really. But more than that, I don't think Plarium would let you into the program. What is that particle thing? Okay. Hi. Oh, that's up. Poor Puma. He's using him as a freaking human shield. Oh, that's so mean. He was hiding behind the Puma. He was hiding behind the AFK Puma. That's diabolical. Mayor sucks and Cax is arrogant. I don't want to say anything mean or negative about any content creator. They each have their own thing, and people subscribe to them for various reasons. So I'm not gonna say anything about that specifically. My own preferences are my own preferences. But it's safe to say that, like, Mayor and Omniverse and there's a couple others that have similar content. I'm not necessarily trashing their content either. They started making that. In fact, I mean, Mayor, it might be sort of moving away from that type of line of that line of content. But Mayor told me a while ago that the reason he started making all just like the absolute 0 effort whatever stuff, it's not because he wanted to. It's just because that's what people watched, and he realized it's just like cranking out more videos was always more beneficial to him than actually putting real effort into it. And if he's watching out for his views and his channel growth, I respect that. I have no reason not to respect that. I wouldn't watch it personally, but if it works, then it works, and I'm not going to say anything about that. 5,000 points exactly. Actually, it's crazy. But yeah, we might be kind of moving away from that. I like to think partially because especially Scape set a bit of a standard for a bit higher quality stuff, and I do my best to kind of follow through with that as well. But And maybe like Mayor and them, maybe they'll stop making that type of video at some point. But even if not, like I said, at this point they just have a crazy number of subscribers, so they'll be in the program regardless, and they don't have to worry about it, and they get plenty of views. They just crank out a lot of videos, right? They don't their videos aren't high effort, but they make a lot of them, right? That's like 2 per day at least, or something like that. So that's fine. But what I am saying is that if you want to try to copy that format, I don't think it would work. Part of the reason they can get away with it is because they have everything and they can use every build under the sun, and they can make a video about anything. It's mostly about like filling up the content gaps, right? So like what I like to say is like when you're looking for something, if you're thinking of a specific build, Miracle Vids, you gotta go, okay, bye-bye. If you're thinking of a specific build, you search it up in YouTube, you're almost always going to get a result from Mirror or Omniverse on that build, right? Any build you can think of. Podgun Panther, they probably have a video on it. So that's basically what they're there for, is just to fill up every single build. They have a video on it. So they'll get views on those videos just because like that's just what's there. And so they're kind of like saturating the space in that regard. Unless you spend a lot of money, you're not going to be able to do that. So realistically, you're going to have to think of something a little bit different. It doesn't have to be super unique. It doesn't have to be exactly what I would do. I mean, don't copy me either. I would say don't copy anybody specifically. If you copied my videos, then people would just see you as a knockoff to me and they wouldn't watch you. They'd just watch me, right? So like you should be your own channel. You should have your own channel and do your own thing. It doesn't have to be super unique, but it should be. I think there should be some reason for people to watch you as opposed to somebody else. And that's the thing. Isn't that what the test server is for? Oh, just like getting everything? Yeah. Yeah, you have access to everything on the test server. But, I mean, Plarium's not going to be like, oh, yeah, you can just make crap videos and you can make no videos, but then when we give you the test server, then you make good videos. It's not like that. No, ain't nobody going to fall for that. So again, like, you shouldn't try to copy that type of content style. And even if you could, again, like, by at this point, Mayor and Omniverse have a video on every build that you can think of. So there's no gap that you'd be filling. They're there to fill the gaps for the most part, and there's no gap that you'd be filling. So I would not try to copy it. I mean, I wouldn't try to copy anybody. You should have at least somewhat unique format. How to get test server? It's only for official content creators. Unfortunately. I would like for everybody to have it, but they don't use test server. Like, they don't use our feedback from the test server for like balancing or anything. It's just, yeah, the test server is just for us to be able to use stuff and make videos on it. That's about it. What I get on my Berserker spin? Oh yeah, that I got a 158 coins. So pretty good. That was actually pretty good. That's better than I thought I'd get. The blueprints are kind of crap, but whatever. Might as well clear those points now. Yeah, exactly. Now that I finally got that reset, I may as well continue and get these points out of here. They have a video on long arm surge? Yeah, probably. I mean, look it up. I'm telling you. Well, actually, I just realized I never went back to the... I never went back to the stream view, so you can actually just like on the Mech Arena long arm surge. I'm just gonna search this in YouTube real quick. So top video, Surge Spotlight, Mech Arena official. Surge versus Eclipse, my video. That's good. Surge upgrade, long arm, stasis beam, godlike nemesis, whatever. 3 years ago, Omniverse. Yeah, called it. if you're looking for that specific build. Most of these are not at all related to what I typed. Ah, here we go. Here we go. India, Surgeon Long Arm 12, 3 years ago. See? Somebody's got it. Somebody's got it. There's a few that you could find. It's actually kind of interesting thinking of random different builds that you might not be able to find. There's a few that you can find, but it's very few and far between. So, yeah. Surgery Eclipse. I have the second video in the description. The second link in the description is a video exactly on that question. Also includes Nomad. No players. I feel like there's a handful, like 2 or 3, a solid chunk of maps that we have not hit at all this stream. Or maybe it's just not that many maps in this game. No. At very least Champions Forge, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think we got Champions Forge at all. We keep hitting this map and Site 313 is another one. Imperial Temple, I actually don't know if we've gotten that one. The other 3 beacon map. It's just always this one. There's just like 3 different maps that we've been getting all day. Worth it. Jump. Give me some advice for a free-to-play with 4-star Eclipse and Bastion. I mean, am I just like the advice dispenser? Like, what are you looking for? The advice vending machine requires at least $2. I'm joking, by the way. Please. I'm alive. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, I saw that coming. There's no new promo codes. If you got the Mech 4 years one, which you probably did, if you already got that one, then that was the latest one. There's no new ones. Continuum sound feels like something hitting an aluminum can. I kind of agree. Yeah, that's true. You need a soundboard and you can just hit a button. It'll tell you about the Surge versus Eclipse of the free-to-play progression guide. That's crazy. I could make that a chat command. I could let people just respond with a chat command, and then the bot will respond with the link. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. You're asking how to spend your A-coins. I mean, I made maybe it doesn't apply to you because you're not free to play fully, but if you're in like tier 6 or lower, then it should apply fine. The Gear Hub guide. which goes through every single tier. Except for tier 9, because that's not free to play. It was a weapon I really wanted to be good, to be honest. A nice sniper in this meta would be S tier. Yeah, true. Although, I mean, like, even if it was a good sniper, it would by definition, it couldn't play like a sniper. Right? Like, the only way that it would be good is if it was more of an assault weapon than a sniper weapon. Unless it has shield pierce, it's kind of like the only way for it to be a good sniper weapon. People might start spamming surgery clips. I mean, I don't care. If they spam, we time them out. Can you ask Plarium to make a custom promo code just for you? I've talked to them about that possibility. And I was like, you know, this would be like a pretty cool idea, something that like the content creators could do individually. Why does it look like you have no weapon? Because he does have no weapon. What are you doing, brother? Just don't join. Unless you're tanking. It's bots though, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, a thing where it's like, you know, each of the content creators could get their own. And it would be something that they could do individually. And it wouldn't be like anybody, you know, kind of spoiling it. But yeah, they don't want to have to deal with trying to keep up with like regular promo codes like that, so I don't think they're gonna do it. Oh no. Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, okay, I got double damage on that one. He died. That guy. I'll mark him as soon as I can. Nice, thanks. Oh. That's Tetra Rifle. You were gonna get messed up. Kill that guy. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Happening? I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Everything's fine. Your age is 11. We can tell, don't worry. You accepted it, the game kicked you out, then I started a battle, randomly threw me in the middle of a match. That's crazy. I feel like I've had that happen one time before, though. Where did Nightbot go? It's chilling, it's here. It just doesn't really have much to do. I can't set it to... When people spam messages, I can't set Nightbot to get rid of the... or to, like, delete them or anything. And I don't know why, but it's just... yeah, it doesn't work. So... I just have to... yeah. So it only works for, like... caps spam. Like, if you're spamming caps, if your entire message is caps, then it'll delete it. Do I play Roblox? Nah. 2GT has his own promo code? Yeah. I see, that's because they kind of work with Plarium. Not for them, but they kind of work with Plarium, right? So it's the same thing. Him, who I've never seen one of his videos, by the way. I didn't even know he existed for the longest time. But it makes sense because of the There's also a different promo code that's only for new players that's also for him. But him and mid game, right? They both have their own. And then what's his name? Cobb. He gets those special download links from Plarium. He didn't just find those. He works with Plarium, and they give him those. And I'm pretty sure the first 3 that they did, where it was like the Stalker with the M rifle, that download link, I think they gave those to mid game, and that's why he had them, and that's why he constantly promoted them too. I don't know if they're contractually obligated to promote those links in every single one of their videos, but it really feels like they are. If they weren't, you wouldn't notice. Did you order your mechs by height on purpose? I did not. It just happened that way. People keep pointing it out. I swear it wasn't on purpose. I didn't even notice until somebody pointed it out like a week or so ago. I'm gonna time you out. Stop asking for promo codes. There aren't any promo codes. Nobody. There's no new promo codes. You already know of all of them. You already used all of them. I mean, if you want to check my community posts, my recent ones, I made a post with the list of all of the current active promo codes. So you can check that and see if there's one that you maybe missed. But otherwise, more than likely, you already used all of them. But that's the only thing that maybe you missed one. There are. Well, I don't care what you think. If there isn't, then there isn't. I made a post with all the active ones. Look, I go to global chat. Nobody. Some sus things being said in global chat, as usual. Nobody talking about promo codes. Nobody talking about promo codes, therefore there aren't any. That's pretty much law. You're leaving? Okay, bye-bye. I'm telling you, though, if you think maybe there is that you haven't heard of, check my recent community post. I made a post that was just it was a screenshot from Discord that just listed all the promo codes. There's like 7 of them, maybe? I don't know. And you can double check that if you want, if you really think so. You can double check that, but those are all of the ones that we know of. Those are all of the ones that we know of. And if you already used all of them, then there's no more. And that's unfortunate, but that's the truth. I didn't mean to invite that guy, but whatever. You're free to play. You just got 4-star Eclipse and Bastion tier 4. How? How'd you get them, though? Like from a Crate Rush event? Did you gamble the Crate Rush events and get really lucky? I don't know. Either way, yeah, no, I'm the top link in the description is a full free-to-play Gear Hub guide. It just goes through all the mechs, all the weapons, for each tier, everything that you should get, everything that you shouldn't get. And for all the things that you should get, it even tells you which ones are like high priority things that you should get first. So pretty much everything that you'd need to know is in there. You should try inputting every possible string of characters in the promo code field and tell us. Except you can't because it times you out afterward. I think they know that people would try doing that. It says that you've hit your limit. So every time you try one and it doesn't work, it still counts it as like an attempt. So it'll tell you that you've hit your limit after like 3 or 4 missed attempts. I have tried it before. I tried it with like, 3 or 4 different ones where it's like, yeah, maybe this would be a promo code. I don't know. But yeah, no, they definitely keep you from being able to do that. Unless there's some way you could do it online where it doesn't do that. I don't know. Might be worth checking. I think there's a place online that you can input promo codes. I think it's what iOS players have to do. Someone could check and report back if they want. Bro, how's that bot getting so far? Yeah, get out of here. Nope. Okay. We good. The Geminis. They're so slow, but they're hilarious. Old player got lucky. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, congrats on this. The Bastion's not going to be one that you're going to use long term, but it's a fun mech. I like it. It's just not super great long term, so I probably wouldn't upgrade that much. But otherwise, yeah. I will at some point have, because like not everybody's free to play, right? And that's fine. I'll have probably try to make a gear hub guide for that's just like more generalized. I feel like to a large degree, people can basically just look at my tier lists and determine from there which like mechs and weapons are worth getting. But there's some things where it's like, you know, the weapon's good, but lower energy variants aren't good. Like Revoker 6 is really good. It's a really good weapon to get that early on. But something like I'd say like Strike Rocket 6 is pretty crap. I'll let you have it. Is Bastion thick? Oh, yeah. Yeah, rather. You already have 1,000,000 credits? Well, good for you. I need a 1.2 million. I started off with like 350 or 330,000, I think. So I got almost 200,000 this stream, which ain't bad. It's not bad, but it's gonna take a long time. I knew before you say anything, yes, I know I'm not gonna get 1,000,000 credits in this stream. That was mostly a clickbait type. Is Vortex one of the ugliest mechs? I really like the way the Vortex plays, so I just, by default, it grows on me, and so I, by extension, just kind of like the way that it looks. So I'm a bit biased in that regard. You can't enter more than 3 or 4 times in the online promo code. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's kind of what I figured they would do. Yeah. Because otherwise, yeah, you would just keep entering, keep spamming stuff, and you'll find it. You know, even the Mech 4 years, the promo code, the one that they did just recently, one person found out about it by typing it into the promo code section, but it didn't say that it wasn't valid. It said that it hasn't been activated yet or something like that. So it said it's like, it was something around the lines of like, yeah, it hasn't been activated yet. So, you know, you could just find out which ones are coming, even if it's not available. You could find out which ones are coming just by doing that. So I'm not surprised that they would keep people from doing it. To you, Tengu is the ugliest? That's crazy. So I'm at 5 messages and nobody's tried to fight you on that. That's actually wild. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Okay, let's see. I may as well clear out my battle points. I worked so hard just to refresh them. I'm not going to waste any. So let's keep playing. I'm done pretty soon, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've been going for 5 hours, and there's not much to do. I'm just saying, there's not a lot to do. After a while, my throat's also getting kind of... Yeah, my throat's also getting kind of dry. But I'm just not getting any more credits. I played for a freaking long time. The ugliest is Aegis. You're the ugliest. What do you think about that? Leave my boy Aegis alone. What am I drinking? Water. I have a little fridge next to me. I just keep a gallon jug of water. He took that one seriously. See, I want... It's gotta be a 10. Yeah, no, that's definitely a minigun 10. I want to upgrade my MD. There's so many things I want to upgrade. There's so many things I want to upgrade, because it's just so exciting. Like, ever since they lowered the prices of stuff, there's so many things that you could do nowadays at lower... I see you. At lower SP, there's so many things that you could do, and it's, you know, pretty darn cheap. I got a Max Lancer on this account. It's one of my best freaking mechs, dude. And it barely cost me anything. Well, I won't say barely, but it cost me less than an Epic mech would. And that's a fact. It's not Jover for me, it's Jover for you. Look, okay. Thanks. But yeah, MD is one of those ones that I want to do eventually as well. I kind of want everything, dude. Come on, last little tick. Last little tick. Okay, yeah, I'm not really surprised by that. Stole that. What's crazy is that him exploding shook my shook my screen, and it caused me to fire at that panther way off to the right. So it caused me to miss my shot because it shook my screen so bad. Would you stop? I only have so many bullets in this. He'll leave the dome pretty soon, you know. This Cybertron guy, he probably has like... Oh, right now. Never mind. I just hit the wall. That one's on me. I didn't need to mark him, but I did. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Hi. That is any clip. Oh my goodness, I was so... Oh, I got him. You guys got it? You got it? You good? That's something the shocked effect hasn't managed to do since it's been introduced. You know what? That's actually so true. That's wild. Killing someone next to you is a better shock effect than the actual shock effect. That is so wild. They should add pilot mech specific buffs. That could be kind of cool, but then they'd have to make a bunch of pilots. And what I really don't want is a pilot meta where it's like, oh, this one pilot that absolutely super buff Surge is in the game and it costs $100 and there's zero chance that you're ever going to win a competitive match unless you buy this $100 pilot for Surge. That's a problem that they have with War Robots, where the pilots are all mech specific and they give like really crazy, a lot of times really crazy buffs to meta mechs. And it's to a point where it's like you have to get that pilot. If you want to be competitive, you also have to buy that pilot, and that's kind of lame. So to that extent, I'm not really... it would be cool, but it also wouldn't be cool at the same time. Can I add you? No, sorry. Can I invite you in team? What's your name? I assume you're in my friends list already. Before we end, I'll open the rest of my crates. Not all of them. I'm going to keep 13 silver. Just in case, just so I can get the... Just so I can get the 120 daily thing. When limited pilots were first introduced, they were insanely OP. That's actually true. I forgot about that. They were... Bro, they had the legendary... We know it was more than legendary. What was it? Do you remember? Do you remember what it was? I think the buff was more than legendary, right? It was like 50% HP and 70% total damage or something like that, or 80% total damage. I don't remember. But it also had the sprint buff. That's like the only time that they actually like immediately nerfed something that was a mega OP, and I'm mad respect to them for that. But people were still pissed, even though they refund. As far as I'm aware, they were willing to refund anybody who asked for a refund. Because I'm pretty sure I refunded mine. I still kept it, but like they still let me keep it. But they gave me my money. Hello. You can get up without jumping. I don't know if you knew that. Well, I'll just move from here. I knew it was more as legendary, but I don't know by how much. Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure it was more than legendary, but I don't know what it was. I don't remember if it was HP or damage or both. What? It was pretty crazy though. What are you talking about? Yeah, the Namor pilots, if you know what those are. When they first came out, they were actually like mega broken. They had better stats than legendary pilots, but then they also had the sprint thing. But then they changed it. They nerfed them like almost immediately after. And they refunded people for it. And then they made them as to where they are right now, which I think is like almost perfect. Like those pilots are like some of the most balanced. It's really, really well made, honestly. Like there is a... Before mods, I mean mods kind of ruined it, but before mods existed, there was, you know, there was a good cause to use them and there was a good cause not to use them. So they were good. I liked it. Bro, just standing there. What's going on? Okay. Hi. Yeah, Bubba. No. RuFFles refunded his pilot because it wasn't OP enough back in the day? Yeah. No, it's just because they said, they're like, you know, you can refund it if you want. I was like, yep. So I kept the pilot, but I got my $5 back anyway. And that's all it was. It was literally $5. There was a way to get it for free by just logging in every day, but you could spend like $5 to get it early, and a lot of people spend... I'm pretty sure it was only like $5 to get it early. That's all I spent anyway. I know that much. It was like 10 at most. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure it was 5, but I might be remembering wrong. The longer I think about it, the less confident I am, but it doesn't really matter that much. The specifics are not super important. Do the Namor pilots come back again? No, and actually they've confirmed this to me is exactly the thing that I said was happening, was that their contract expired. Their cooperation is no longer active. And so they're not contractually able, they are not able to promote that pilot anymore because it is affiliated with Namor himself, and their contract with Namor expired. That's exactly what I've been saying. That's what made the most sense. That's what I've been telling people. And yeah, they actually confirmed that a couple days ago to me. I'm still going. Oh, barely, dude. I can't even talk. But I will stop soon. Hold on. Yeah, watch. Somebody sent me a DMing game. I'm telling you guys, it's super not, well, I guess I'll accept this though. Oh, I forgot my stream view wasn't on. You guys could see all my apps. Oh no. It doesn't matter. There's nothing on there that I care about anyone seeing. But yeah, see, somebody sent me a DM. Every time. And it was just this guy just saying, can you invite me, please? Come on. DMing me in battle while I'm in a battle, if you DM me, it pretty much always crashes my game, so I really don't appreciate it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. 5-hour stream is crazy. It's almost 5.5. You know, back in the day, I feel like there was more to do in the game, or at least the game was more fun to grind. But back in the day, I used to play for like 8 or 9 hours every time I'd stream. I'd play for like 8 or 9 hours. And now I can barely pull 5. Not because I like physically can't do it. Like I could take a break right now and come back. I'd be fine. It's mostly just my throat kind of sore. Well, not sore. It's just like dry, I should say. But it's not so much that I can't physically. It's just that like I can't. It's boring. There's nothing to do after a while. But yeah, so right now, I'm just gonna clear out these battle points, which is like a couple more battles. I worked a long time to get to 5,000 to refresh my battle points, so I'm just gonna clear these, and then open my extra crates, and then we're gonna be done. And we're done after that. You play repo? I do. Only with friends though. Like, I don't just like play with random people. I don't know if you can. I assume you can. Just probably like a online lobby or whatever. No, I have a couple friends. Actually, we're probably playing it tonight. I should check. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I also occasionally play Star Wars Battlefront, which is also a lot of fun. I would play Battlefield, but it's like $60. So yeah, no thanks. It's in like playtest right now. I think I could download the free playtest, but whatever. Realistically, I'd only play like a couple times. It's not worth the 60, 70 gigabytes that it takes to download, to be honest. What do I think of America? That is crazy. We're not getting political here, though. So anyone who starts that, I'm going to shut it down immediately. I am an American, though. So, like, I don't hate it. Do I think Dreadnought is a spooter? Nah, it doesn't count. OP Gamer, why am I ignoring you? I didn't see you say anything useful. Hold on. Please accept my friend request. Yeah, I'm not going to accept your friend request. But it's not the sort of thing that I should specifically have to take time out of my day or out of my stream to tell you specifically, no, I'm not accepting your friend request. If you send a request on Plarium Play, then I'll accept it. In-game, no. And there's multiple reasons for that, but I don't need to explain myself. That's a Deathwalker. Yeah, that was thrown into the void. That was, yeah, well done. 10 out of 10 would Stormrack again. You want to follow me? Let's get this guy. Okay. Okay, nice. Good job. There's a guy back there. Is that a... No, no, that's a Plarium. Dang it, dude. It's this Deathwalker, dude. He just... Oh! Ha! Ha! He whiffed! He whiffed! What an idiot! Back up, dude. Back up. Run, please! Save me! Save yourself! Postal, dude. It makes sense. Okay. No, this is fine. I don't... Wait, did the Orion save himself? Hold on. I wasn't even paying attention. It's like horror movie type stuff, bro. I got a legitimate jump scare. You guys aren't gonna see it. I'll probably include it in a video at some point, but I couldn't show the clip without giving spoilers, so I'm not gonna show the clip, but I got legit jump scared not that long ago. It was crazy. Okay. Kill shot, stupid, kill him, kill with fire. Freaking dummy. You should buy Torchlight for Orion. Yeah, maybe, but that's a lot of credits. I'm just trying to save as many credits as I can, not spend credits. 10 out of 10 would Stormwreck again, yeah. Facts. If you want to clip it, go ahead. I actually... Oh, 2 of them left? That's wild. I actually am going to cut that pretty soon. So today... Today's Saturday? Yeah. Bro, I forgot what day it was. So maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I might cut that and then put those together into a video, because I don't want to wait too long for that. So if you've got any other clips that you want to send, go ahead and send them. It's only 40K, I know, but here's the thing is, like, I need as many credits as I can freaking get, dude. And it wouldn't even be good until I rank it up multiple times. And I wouldn't be able to use all 3 of these implants on it anyway. I'd have to get rid of the cooldown. Put it on maybe Panther. Or maybe Zephyr. I mean, like, it wouldn't be... The implant thing isn't a big deal. Could always get rid of range if I really wanted to. Railgun range isn't super important. But still, like, I'm doing fine with this. My damage output is fine for the most part. If it ever feels like I'm kind of falling behind, then I might, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to. Does pineapple belong on pizza? In that, should everyone eat it on? No, probably not, but I've had it and it was good. It's just different. It's just different. I think it was fine, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've tried it and I thought it was fine. You like Pinnacle Pizza. Okay. How many credits it takes to rank up a legendary mech from 3-star to 4? I would guess like 150 credits. Legendary mech from 3 stars to 4 stars. 30, 40, 50, you're not going to see this, but whatever. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 135. So pretty much spot on. 150-ish. 135. From rank 3 level 1 to rank 3 level 7. is what I'm assuming you mean. In terms of credits. 135,000. This chat is seen by YouTube, right? Yes, I see it. If you said something and I didn't respond, it's either because I didn't think it was necessary to respond, or I didn't see it. But I can't respond to everything, so like there's gonna be quite a few things that I'm not able to respond to just because I'm not able to respond to everything, right? Yo, guys, wait. Sanji's streaming. Let's go. So we can play one more, and then we can send everybody over to Sanji. By the way, six more likes on the stream until we have 150. That's crazy, fellas. You know what to do. If we hit 150, I think I can gift 5 memberships. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do that by the end of this battle. I'm not accepting friend requests during the stream. I might after, but not during. During is not gonna happen because then people are just gonna start spamming asking me. And I don't want to deal with that right now. That is a crazy face, bro. Sure. How's the grind going? Oh my goodness, my voice is going out, dude. You just like it, let's go. Please now accept request. No, that's not, I'm not contractually obligated. Although, to be fair, he did send that at 2:11 p.m. Am I contractually obligated, fellas? It's at 2:11. I don't know. What's my main sport? I don't really play sports. What do you mean? I don't watch them either. Video games is his sport. Yeah, kinda. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Most of my free time goes into making videos for you guys. In fact, I've been streaming for probably way too long. Like, realistically, statistically, monetarily, I'm better off using this time to edit a video, but whatever. I like to stream every now and again. I might try to do... that was a dumb idea on my part. I don't know. But, wait, what was I saying? I don't remember. I'm gonna move this way. Get out of here, stupid. Oh, what? I say, the nerve on this guy. Is it Savant or something? Ah! No, not that guy. This guy. EM rifle. He'll probably kill me in one shot. One reason I watch is for Lancer and Lacewing spots. That's crazy, but fair enough. You know, I wouldn't consider myself a great like Lancer / Lacewing player in terms of like getting good spots. I don't really like explore maps to that degree, but I probably should. For the longest time, it was irrelevant because nobody would use a Lancer. Oh no, and not many people had Lacewing, so the majority of the time it was just like not really an important thing to know. But nowadays, since Lancer's so easy to get, there's kind of no reason not to. This man, he's barely alive. Let's freaking go. Kill shot. Get out of here. Dummy. Boom. You just bought Laser Swing. It's decent, but very tall. Yeah. So, I mean, like, Laser Swing, same as Lancer. The only reason that you use it is because there's certain maps that make it so disgustingly broken that it's not even funny. And just because of that, it's absolutely worth having. It's a top 5 mech just for that reason, like, literally. "5 hours in, you're a trooper," I think. Someone was wanting me to invite it to accept his invite. Pretty sure I accepted on Plarium Play though. Why does Mimicker not have a stealth animation? There's one other one too, I think, right? No, it was Surge. Surge used to not have a stealth animation. But yeah, I think you're right. They might, if you bring it up to Plarium, they might even add it. I don't know. I personally, I don't care. I don't think it really matters. When Particle Beam Orion, brother, I need so many credits for Graviton Beam. Don't even talk to me about Particle Beam. Oh my goodness. You know, 1.2 million credits to buy and duplicate Graviton 10. It's going to cost me like 1.3, 1.4 million credits to get both of the particle beams. It's not gonna happen. It was Tengu that didn't? Oh, okay, yeah. My bad. I was trying to think of one other mech that had stealth. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I think they added it to Tengu after people were like, why does this not have a stealth animation? So, like, if you brought it up, maybe they'll add it. I don't know. But at the same time, I personally don't think it's important, so I'm not going to bother. How do you send a request on Plarium Play? I don't remember. I haven't sent a request, but it should be pretty easy. It's, like, pretty straightforward. My Plarium Play ID is in the description of the stream, so there's that to be said. 163 is where we're at. Let's go, fellas. As promised. Can you link Sanji's? I will, yes, for sure. Slippy Fist, Convict, Journeyman, Nico Isawantoro, and Abbas. Let's freaking go. Very nice. So there is a every now and again. So what? Because challenge videos on my channel don't really do that well, especially particularly compared to like most of my guide type videos. When I make a challenge video, I plan to make it for the most part just members only. There is one video that you can watch that is members only, and I'll probably stay that way for a long time. And there's one other one that I have recorded. Maybe there's two. I don't remember. There's at least one other one that I have recorded. I just need to edit. So yeah, if you want to go watch that. But otherwise, yes, this guy keeps spamming, and because he keeps spamming, I don't want to answer his question. So yeah, I'm not going to. Copy. Yes, here we go. Guys, I'm ending my stream. Join Sanji's stream. That's the link. So go say hi to him. I will also go say hi to him. I probably won't. I don't know. I probably won't join him. At least not at first. But yeah, go. You can continue your stream marathoning over there. Who is that guy? That is another official content creator and a friend of mine. But he doesn't talk very much, so you're gonna have to really do your best to make him say things. All right, I'm gonna time you out. Doesn't matter, 24 hours, whatever. But yeah, I'm done. Jeez. Wait, no. I did promise I was gonna open crates, which I'll do right now. 5 A coins, no A coins, garbage. No A coins. 3 A coins is actually pretty good. And then we'll open 10. 1 A coin. And no graviton blueprints, which is upsetting partially, but also I don't have the credits to buy it anyway, so, well, you know, why buy it? That's all around there. I have... I've gotten close to 200,000 credits this stream, though. So for anyone who's, like, thinking maybe it's not possible to get a bunch of credits in one day, look, I just grind a lot, and I can get a crap ton of credits. But mostly it's, like, tasks and stuff. Anyway, I think that, yeah, that's about it. I might make a poll later asking people whether or not they want, like, short daily streams. I'm thinking of, like, really short, maybe not every day, but almost every day streams grinding a bunch of credits. The problem that I have with that idea is that I usually get carried away and stream for, like, a solid, like, 2 hours easily, which takes a lot of time away from when I'd normally be editing or something or recording, and that takes a lot. It takes a lot of my free time. But I don't know. Could be something that I do. Could be something to do, especially while I'm trying to grind as many credits as I can. How to get the free pack? Just go to the site that I linked, or just search up, Plarium store. In the, like, if you could just go to Google, search up Plarium store. That's about all you need. It should show something, like, if that link doesn't work. But, yeah, otherwise, I think that's it. I was trying to think. That's something that I had to do, but no. But anyway, I'm leaving. It's been a long time. My voice is kind of going. It's been almost 6 hours. Join that stream. I just linked it. That's Sanji's stream. I'll be there in a second. But I'm ending this one right now. So appreciate y'all for stopping by. Take care.